Give me 1 second. I'm kind of nervous for this. I ain't even gonna lie. Yo, what's up? How you doing? Fresh water? Fresh water? I've been nervous for like the past couple hours. I should be all good to go though. I mean, I took a piss just now. And my plan to not like totally destroy my sleep schedule is I think I want to once I'm done with this, I'm going to go to sleep maybe for like 3 hours, wake up at at 9:15, 9:30, something like that, which is probably around the time I'd normally get up. So I don't like totally destroy my sleep schedule. I can go a whole day on 3 hours of sleep. What's up, Joel? I'm so scared for this, bro. Why am I doing? I don't know why I know why I'm doing this, but I took a piss, so I should be good. I've gone longer without pissing before, and I got 8 minutes before I start, so I can just kind of vibe here for a moment. I'm gonna be locked, bro. Actually, it's kind of scary because I did a little test earlier where I played like the first minute. The power seems a bit sketch, so I got to be careful with that. I don't even know how this is gonna be. I don't know how the difficulty is gonna be. I don't know if it's gonna scale up in difficulty as it goes along. I don't know if it's gonna be the same thing the whole time. I'm not sure. What if I die at 3 hours? I mean, I'm gonna go to bed then. I mean, there's no point. I want to do this like starting at 12 a.m. So I mean, if I fail again, I'm gonna try again in 2 weeks, like November 7th, 8th, that weekend is probably when I'm gonna try again if I don't do it now. I had to pick a time where my parents were out of town because I didn't want to piss them off by being loud and staying up till 6 a.m. So I'm here. They're out of town. I'm scared, bro. I'm scared. Can I get? I'm gonna get some. Hold on. Let me get some different music. Oh, I had that on. No, let's do that good. Yeah, yeah. Let's vibe to this for a moment. I mean, I've done everything there is to do in this game. I've got all the cutscenes. Or well, I had to reset. I had to reset night 7, so I don't have all the cutscenes, but I've already gone through that. Um, got all the posters. I've beaten all of these nights. Yeah, I'm gonna be up for. Well, unless I die, of course. Then I'm gonna be up for 6 hours. Yeah, planning on being asleep. Hopefully, like 6:30, maybe before the sun comes up because it's the daylight savings or whatever. I never understood daylight savings always confuses me, but like I know we're at a time right now where at 6 o'clock the sun isn't up, so The sun will come up at 6 o'clock for like the other half of the year. Got 5 minutes. Can y'all hear me okay? Like, am I good? Y'all can hear me over the music? I don't know. Ed. I don't even know. I don't know anything about daylight savings time. I don't know when the dates are. It really doesn't matter to me. Oh, I'm like running off like barely sleep as well. So I have this job at this like coffee shop, and I was supposed to work what was it, 12:30 to 6:30, but my coworker who was working in the morning called me at like 8 a.m. when I was still asleep, and was like, "Hey, I think I have food poisoning. Can you come in a little early?" So of course I'm not gonna leave my coworker there to suffer. Yeah, you hear me? Okay, cool. Of course I'm not gonna leave my coworker there to suffer. So I'm down a few hours of sleep, and I was up late last night. I was actually planning on doing this last night, but I was having too much fun playing Fortnite with the new Huggy skin, which, by the way, I got for free because I'm a tester, but that's besides the point. Speaking of the coffee shop, by the way, I got this giant-ass coffee right here with, like, it's got so much espresso. It's got, like, espresso up to, like, right here or something absurd, which is probably way more than I should be drinking. I might die before I finish the night. Oh, you don't even hear the music. I forget. Sorry. Okay, yeah. Let me just go ahead and turn that on so we can get that tested real quick. Yeah, I forgot. I had it muted so I could just talk. But can y'all hear me okay? Now that I got the music on. Yeah, so I got this giant-ass coffee just so I could be sure I can, stay awake. I think the issue is just gonna be... You still hear me all right? Okay, cool. I think I just need to talk... I need to keep talking at this kind of tone, which is slowly gonna diminish as the night goes on, but... Okay. I got... Other than that, I got this big old water. I got a Dr. Pepper as well to, sip on as the night goes along. I think if I drink this slowly... If I drink it slowly, I should be fine. I think it was just testers. I'm not sure about the partners in crime getting the skin for free. Because I was part of the testing process for the UEFN thing, which, by the way, I mean, it was pretty mid, as all their little other game projects are. But I think I don't know how much I'm supposed to say about the partners in crime being in it, so I'm not gonna say anything. But I know that certain partners in crime, I will say this, I think I can say this, certain partners in crime are part of like certain testing projects, so you might know it from them getting it. So, who knows? Oh god. 1 minute. As soon as I see it hit 12 on my phone, I'm going. It's the Michael Affin. I'm not Michael. I did get to test it. I think I'm good to say it now that it's released. I don't know if there was any credits. I haven't played it, since. But I don't even think I provided any feedback. I just did like a run through of it, because this computer is not that great. Shit, it's 12. Okay, here we go. Fuck. Oh god, why am I? Oh, it's gonna be a long night. It's gonna be a long night. Also, I don't know what's with these figures on my desk, but they're there, so they're gonna be staring at me the whole night. Honk the nose. Got to. Alright, I don't know when they're gonna start moving, but I'm gonna shut up for a moment. Oh shit. Please don't tell me it's lagging. Okay. Okay, it was just lagging while it loaded. Okay. I just want to be sure that the recording looked good.
Hello? Hello.
What's up?
Can you hear me? I can't hear you.
I'm not saying anything, dog.
Okay. This has happened before, where the input on your phone isn't working. We'll have someone come out and fix the microphone on your
What's up, Larry?
phone thing. All right. Yeah. I just gotta read out this thing, corporate jargon. I contractually have to, or I could get fired. So, just it's a whole. Just let me do it, and I'll yeah. Where is it?
I think it does, Ed.
Okay. Got it. Welcome to Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, a magical place for kids and grown-ups alike, where fantasy and fun come to life.
He's giving the spiel.
Here at Fazbear Entertainment, we like preserving an atmosphere of wonder and hope. So at every chance you get, make sure you add to the immersive experience that is the Fazbear franchise.
Whoa!
This is our newest location, and it promises to be our very best yet. Of course, Freddy himself is here to stay, being our prized main character, alongside longtime returning companions like Chica, who had a restaurant of her very own back in the day. His good friend on the electrical guitars
named I don't know about that.
Bonnie, a blue, brash beam of excitement for our young audience. Finally, we come to Foxy the Pirate, who has a stage of his own, a pirate cove of adventure. He's the one who's under maintenance right now. So keep that in mind.
He's already here! I'm coding, bro. I ain't making it.
Together, our four fun, fast-tastic friends perform the best of the best in early 80s pop songs that we could license for cheap, along with a few more copyright-free jams.
Oh,
Freddy
Chica's Party
is the
World.
lead singer with Chica on backup vocals, Bonnie as the lead guitar, and Foxy uses his hook and sword as a percussion triangle. Isn't that neat?
That's so neat.
There's a bit more, so just bear with me. You work the night shift and are our pizzeria's prized guardian. Make sure you're checking the cameras all night long, because our Faz band likes to take to the halls and check the place out. But if they get into your security room, they could really make a ruckus, so make sure they don't do that. You probably don't know this from any outside form of media, and you will not be able to figure this out on your own based on very obvious context clues, but the doors can actually close using buttons.
What?
Left and right.
That's insane!
Wow. This innovative technology allows for the doors to be closed using electricity, but you need that power for your lights and camera monitor as well.
I'm so cooked.
How cool! If you need food during the night, feel free to grab a pizza from the kitchen. The cost will be taken out of your salary with interest. The code to the employee bathrooms is 174901235.
I don't like that this guy's here. It's scaring me.
764.
This dude is still talking. You know what? Please keep talking. I'm gonna be so lonely.
08. Upon discovering that damage or death has occurred, a missing persons report will be filed within 90 days or as soon as property and premises have been thoroughly cleaned and bleached, and the carpets have been replaced. Make sure you check those cameras, don't let the animatronics in, and have a very fun and exciting 6 hours of doing nothing but this. That's right, you're spending 6 hours doing this.
No!
Remember,
Why am I doing this?
6 whole hours at Freddy's. This is what you chose to do. Sitting down for 6 hours at Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. I do not know why
He leaves quick. He leaves
last
quick.
portion of the script they give me is so aggressive. It really points out the fact that you're doing this for 6 hours. It's quite like it's weird. So I apologize for that. I hope you have a nice night.
No, you're right. No one told me to do
And
this.
call me if you need any assistance
I'm doing this to myself.
or like in an emergency situation. But you won't be able to talk to me, so just use like a. Do you have a cell phone? You can use a cell phone to call the cops if you want. Okay. Have a nice night. Hi. Thank you for
I was gonna say, I
calling
still
John's
hear.
Fantastic Pizza, open 24 hours. What can I get started for you? Yes, we do deliver. Okay,
Got 'em
extra
all.
cheese.
Okay. Extra cheese. Yeah.
Okay.
I actually had pizza earlier, so.
Hold the sauce. Okay. Do you want any extra toppings? No. Okay. Oh, sorry. Give me 1 second. Okay. Have a good night at Fazbear's Pizza. Goodbye.
Is that it? Am I alone for the next 5 hours, 53 minutes? I think that's it. Oh, God damn it. You know what? No. It's okay. I got this. I can do it. I just gotta, you know what? I gotta conserve power. I have not been doing that. Okay, I think I know yeah. I did a little calculation in my head. I probably need to do like 6 minutes for every 1%. Because that's 10. Yeah, about that, you know. That wouldn't be bad, actually. 6 minutes per every 1% should actually put me on a good pace. No, that'd be really good. Wait, what the hell? Because that's 10% every hour. Oh, no, I'm fine so far. Okay, no, we're good. Okay, we're fine. Alright, sit back, grab your food or whatever, or leave and come back, you know. I'll be here for a while. Up to y'all. Or, you know, just sit here and vibe while I still have energy. It's probably, you know, a good thing to do. God. Nice. Oh, and he can go to this side too. Okay. He's gonna be in my corner. Foxy's fine. I will not be watching something while playing. This video stream that I'm doing is me and me alone. And plus I can't have myself get distracted. I actually need to stay focused if I can. I need to slow down. Actually, no, I don't. What am I saying? I think I'm on good pace, because this is 12 an hour. 12 an hour plus, yeah. I'm locked in, doodles. Trust me, I'm locked in for now. But my brain has this thing where, I mean, I can go on autopilot really easily, and that might be something to be concerned about. So, only 5 hours? Yeah! Yeah, yeah! I can't wait to be completely alone in an hour. Can't wait to be dead in 3. Something I'm gonna go to sleep. Something I'd like to do instead of playing for FNAF and for 6 hours straight. Yeah. You know, this idea does excite me though, because this is about as close as I'm probably ever gonna get to like doing a real FNAF shift, like as in like me actually being in the building. So. I'll know the kind of pace I'm on at 3 a.m. Because that's how I always measured it in the original FNAF 1, is that if I'm above 50% at 3 a.m., then I'm on good pace. No, I'll be going to bed in a few minutes, over an hour. Well, hey, if the longer y'all stay with me, if one person stays and just has a conversation with me at any given point, the greater the chances that I'm actually gonna do this. None of y'all are forced to stay. Y'all could all leave right now if you wanted to, and I'll probably be here in 4 hours if you want to check up on me. So, it's your choice. This guy's still here. See, this is what I don't like. Then again, I'm glad I know where he is the kind of thing. So. Be sure to wake up every hour and check it. Good luck doing that. You're gonna destroy your own sleep schedule. Maybe even worse than I'm destroying mine. Because I'm actually not. If I pull off my plan correctly, you know, sleep 3 hours, that's 2 whole cycles at 6:30, wake up at 9:30, I can get through the whole day like that, then I won't actually destroy my sleep schedule. So that's the plan. If you wake up every hour, bro, your sleep schedule's done for. Okay, one thing that's good about me playing a bunch of max modes is I can do a flip just like that, and I can clock in enough information that I need to see what's going on. I just need to watch for Chica right now. Freddy's got his laughs, so that's what I need to keep track of. You'll be super healthy, sure you will. Sure you will. I think that was the thing that I noticed, is that if you look away, they're more likely to appear in the door. And I want this guy to go away. I don't know what to do with this hand. I just keep stroking my chin. Feels like I should be doing something with this hand, but I'm not. I'm just fine. I'm already running out of things to talk about, bro. I'm cooked. This is gonna be so bad. This is gonna be so bad. If I survived 18 hours straight of Project Playtime, I can do this for real. Yeah, I've done. Have you actually played Project that long? I don't even think I've done that. And I think over 1,000 hours in the game. Not I think. I have 1,000 hours. I've played for like 10 hours straight. I did that recently. I actually did that on Phase 3 as well. Surprisingly enough, with how bad Phase 3 is. If I get bored, I'm gonna start aggressively sipping that coffee of mine, and I'm gonna have a heart attack. Why did I put so much? I mean, I didn't want to put ice in it because I knew I wasn't gonna drink it straight away. I was gonna save it for this. My shift ended like 5 hours ago, 6:30. I'm scared. I'm trying to stay focused on the game and do math, and it's because I don't want Bonnie getting in and ending it right here, which would save my sleep, but then I'd have to come back and do this in a couple of weeks. Was Barney's stream 18 or just 8? I don't think Goose has ever streamed for 18 hours. The most he's done is maybe 14. But I don't even think it's been that long. So a double shift? Yep, essentially. I had a 9-hour shift earlier. I forgot to mention that. A 9-hour shift, and this is what I'm doing right after it. Shit balls. Bonnie left. Okay, where's Chica? Can you leave me alone? I'm glad I clocked it though. Shit, this is not good though. They're scattered. So I'm gonna have to start using more and more power to keep track of them. Because I don't know how I don't know if the movement is exactly like it is in FNAF 1. I mean, don't get me wrong. I know Goose has done some long project streams, but 18 hours, I don't think he's done that long. I think you're doing a thing called confabulating, where it seems completely reasonable to you, but the story slowly alters over time. And it'll still make sense to you, kind of thing. I mean, I've done the same thing. I've in my mind, there was this one plane ride I took, or long trip that I took. It was like a 14-hour trip in total. And I was like saying, like in my mind, it was like I didn't use the bathroom for the whole 14 hours. But in reality, what I think it was I just think I didn't do it on like the 7-hour flight. It's normal. It's a completely normal thing. If anyone is interested, look up the definition of confabulating. Most people, if not all people, probably have it. What's up, Enzo? Recently found out I was spelling Shirley wrong my whole life. That's kind of one of those weird ones, though. I'll give you that. English is one of the hardest languages. It may be the hardest language. We're good? No, we're not. No, we're not! Are you coordinated? Fuck! Okay, pace. I'm on good pace. Moving. Moving away. We're good. And I don't need to check main stage because Freddy's gonna laugh when he moves. Unless they just randomly change that. If so, I'm cooked. Where's Bunny? Chica's leaving. Fuck. There's Chica. Okay, she's gonna be in the corner. Bonnie's there. They're just coordinated. One's going. Is my game bugged, or is this just really unlucky? Or are they programmed to do this the whole night? That I wouldn't be surprised by. You know, they make it reasonable so you're not overspending on power to keep track of them. I think things are I think I think we're fine for now, but things are gonna start getting scary when Foxy starts peeking. This sucks, bro. I'm gonna be here for so long. Fuck, why am I doing this? I haven't even hit like 3 nights length yet, and there's like a lot. There's like 45 FNAF 1 night lengths in this. Movement. Got some. Alright. It's been 21 minutes. I know. God damn it. Okay. This is what I do not like about in real time. You cannot tell if they're standing at your door with the light like you could in FNAF 1. You cannot tell. So I can open the door and he just sticks his head in. And that means I'm cooked. What's up, Ash 5? Yes, this is FNAF in real time. This is the 6-hour mode, and I'm doing it at 12 a.m. So, I'm gonna be here for a while. I'm gonna be here for quite a while. So, Chica's still there. Okay, we're fine. We are fine. Ten viewers, let's go. Let's go. I like to see this interaction. Maybe I should be streaming more whenever I get the chance. I just don't get a lot of chances. Okay. Chica's coming down the left. And Bonnie's going. Okay. Okay, they're in. Oh, fuck. Okay. Yep, here we are. Here we are. Sleep stream. Yeah, for you. I ain't sleeping, bro. I don't think I'm gonna fall asleep. I've got a shit ton of coffee. Hey, if y'all want to sleep to this, me, just, talking soothingly, you're more than welcome to. I'll be here for a while. Do I die in real life too? Maybe. If anything, this amount of espresso that I'm having is gonna kill me, bro. I think you just got here, Goose. So like the espresso is like I have like this much espresso, so I might actually have a heart attack trying to get through this. I keep thinking he's left. He is not left. Now here's gonna be the real issue. This is why we need to save power. What's up, Vinny? Is what happens if I hope this doesn't happen, and there's a chance that it doesn't. What happens when I have to piss, bro? I think I can pause. But I want it to end at 6, so I'm not gonna do that. So I think I gotta close both doors. Get jump scared and has a heart attack for the end. Yeah. Yep. You know, if we're making it as close to a real life FNAF shift as possible, get a cup, bro. It's too late. I don't want to piss on my carpet though. It's gonna get on my carpet, bro. there is a bottle back there that I could use. Still there. Same cup from the coffee. See, the thing is though, it's gonna take me a hot minute to get through this coffee. No, I'm not chugging the espresso. You see how much is left? Fuck, man. This is supposed to get me through the night. I figure YouTube wouldn't like that. So that's why I don't put it on. That's why I won't put it on camera. Okay, they're both right here. Chilling. No longer chilling. I saw that eye. I saw her eye. Please leave. Please leave. Thank you. Gotta do what I gotta do, man. What I gotta do is hold it in, bruh. Be a man. And I have legitimate. I have done like a whole 8-hour car trip all at once, with like a stop an hour in for gas. With that, like no stops. I drove like 300 miles, 400 miles, or something absurd like that, with one gas stop, and I didn't even go in. So I know I can do this. Thing is though, I might have to go into autopilot mode for that, and I fear if I go into autopilot, which I might actually just be doing right now, if I go into autopilot, I might, get sloppy and die. Okay. Power goes down. Yeah, I know. I mean, okay. I will say this. It seems like it's going down more significantly than it actually is. I did a little calculation, and if I... Hold on. How much is it again? I'll double check. Once every 5 minutes means 12% per hour times 6 is 6. If I lose 1% every 5 minutes... I will end the night on like 40% power. So, come Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna shut up. This might be if this might be Scott Cawthon. Actually, I don't know. Maybe they ripped the original phone calls.
Hey,
Nope.
so I left a review of Freddy's a while back. I think I left my wallet in the room with the stage when I visited for my evaluation. I'm gonna stop by and pick it up, but it's not too awkward now that your ratings are in the dump. I didn't think I was too harsh with that review. I mean, a shell of its own performance, it's not too harsh. Maybe it's a bit too far, I don't know.
Oh, it's 30 minutes. That's why I got a call.
Well,
Okay.
that's in the past, right? I did like your guys' pizza. It was warm and cheesy, like a pizza. Give you some points. Yeah, I'll be over to pick up my wallet Monday. Sound good? Okay, bye.
Okay, so he's not gonna come and pick up his wallet tonight. I was wondering if he would, and it'd be a random like murder or something. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I have no idea. He said he left his wallet here, and then he was like, "I left a bad review, but now that I'm talking to you directly, I feel bad." And you say, something about the pizza's all right. I wasn't even paying attention, bro. I gotta be honest. We're 1/12 of the way there. So. What the fuck? That motherfucker had no progress like 3 minutes ago. Dude, should I try another one? I'm fine trying another one, honestly. I died so early. It won't end right at 6, but... Y'all might actually see the sunrise now. I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again. I died early enough. Fuck. God. Yeah, I forget in this in this game mode, he can go on the right, and I closed the left. I got unlucky, because that's my natural reaction is to just close the left door when Foxy comes down. That's what I've always done.
Hello.
It came down the right, of course it did.
Hello. Can you hear me? I can't hear you.
I was hoping it'd end right at 6. That sucks, but
This has happened before, where the input on your phone isn't working. We'll have someone come out and fix the microphone on your phone thing. All right.
I'm going to piss again.
Yeah. I
Not in the bottle.
Gotta read out this thing, corporate jargon. I contractually have to, or I could get fired. So, just it's a whole. Just let me do it, and I'll yeah. Where is it? Okay. Got it. Welcome to Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, a magical place for kids and grown-ups alike, where fantasy and fun come to life. Here at Fazbear Entertainment, we like preserving an atmosphere of wonder and hope. So at every chance you get, make sure you add to the immersive experience that is the Fazbear franchise. This is our newest location, and it promises to be our very best yet. Of course, Freddy himself is here to stay, being our prized main character, alongside longtime returning companions like Chica, who had a restaurant of her very own back in the day. His good friend on the electrical guitar is named Bonnie, a blue, brash beam of excitement for our young audience. Finally, we come to Foxy the Pirate, who has a stage of his own, a pirate cove of adventure. He's the one who's under maintenance right now. So that's... keep that in mind. Together, our four fun, faztastic friends perform the best of the best in early 80s pop songs that we could license for cheap, along with a few more copyright-free jams. Freddy is the lead singer, with Chica on backup vocals, Bonnie as the lead guitar, and Foxy uses his hook and sword as a percussion triangle. Isn't that neat?
Whoa, boom.
There's a bit more, so just bear with me. You work the night shift and are our pizzeria's prized guardian. Make sure you're checking the cameras all night long, because our Faz band likes to take to the halls and check the place out. But if they get into your security room, they could really make a ruckus, so make sure they don't do that. You probably don't know this from any outside form of media, and you will not be able to figure this out on your own based on very obvious context clues, but the doors can actually close using buttons to your left and right.
Whoa, it's almost like I've heard this before.
This innovative technology allows for the doors to be closed using electricity, but you need that power for your lights and camera monitor as well. How cool! If you need food during the night, feel free to grab a pizza from the kitchen. The cost will be taken out of your salary with interest. The code to the employee bathrooms is 17490123.
What? That's insane!
76453 2908. Upon discovering that damage or death has occurred, a missing persons report will be filed within 90 days or as soon as property and premises have been thoroughly cleaned and bleached, and the carpets have been replaced. Make sure you check those cameras, don't let the animatronics in, and have a very fun and exciting 6 hours of doing nothing but this.
6.5, actually.
That's right.
You're wrong.
You're spending 6 hours doing this. Remember that. 6 whole hours at Freddy's.
Yep.
This is what you chose to do. Sitting down for 6 hours at Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. I do not know why the last portion of the script they give me is so aggressive. It really points out the fact that you're doing this for 6 hours. It's quite, like, it's weird. So I apologize for that. I hope you have a nice night, and call me if you need any assistance. Or, like, in an emergency situation. But you won't be able to talk to me, so just use, like, do you have a cell phone? You can use a cell phone to call the cops.
What's your number?
If you want.
Oh. Right.
Okay. Have a nice night. Hi, thank you for calling John's Fantastic Pizza, open 24 hours. What can I get started for you? Yes, we do deliver. Okay, extra cheese. Okay.
Bro, shut up. I want to start talking
Hold the
again.
sauce. Okay. Do you want any extra toppings? No. Okay. Oh, sorry. Give me 1 sec. Okay. Have a good night at Fast Food Pizza. Goodbye.
Later. Alright, we good? We good? We good? Fuck Foxy, bro. On God! It's the whole switching of, like, you know, the mechanics to make them more realistic is actually kind of fucking with me. You know, in normal FNAF, you didn't have to look at Foxy. You could just open the camera. That would stall him. That is definitely not the case here. That's why he was out of his curtain so fast, probably. So I think that 30 minutes is when he becomes active, and I'll need to keep a close eye on him. Oh God, I just realized Freddy is gonna be a real scary one on this. Cause y'all haven't seen my all my footage yet. I mean, I still have to edit the video for this, but when he's in the corner and laughs, he gets in quick. So I don't know if that's gonna be the same here, or what's gonna be the deal with that, or if I get more time to react. Lock in, bro. Gotta order my pizza. I already had pizza, bro. I got some more sitting in the fridge downstairs. I can go get some if I wanted to. Make it actually like Pretty Fast Bears. Alright. Well, we're about to hit 10 minutes again. How long? When did I die at? What was my time? I guess I can check myself. I'm not really doing anything. Let's see. Like 32 minutes. Yeah. Unemployment final boss. I have a job. This is my third job, actually. I'm working 2 jobs already. I worked a 9-hour shift earlier before I'm doing this, bro. There's unemployment, and then there's just having no life outside of employment, bro. That's what I'm having right now. Except, I mean, I'm not getting paid for this. This doesn't count as a job. This is just, yeah. You know what? I agree with you. This is the unemployment final boss. Why would I do this to myself? Because this is as close to FNAF, a real FNAF thing that I'm gonna get. How many people have actually done this? I know there was one video that I saw. I kind of used it for reference a little bit to try and figure out because after I did give this a little bit of a test earlier, and the power depletion did seem scary at first. So I checked his video to see his pacing, and you know, it's kind of helping me a bit. And I know he did it, but I don't know. You can make it more realistic for me, can you now? Check it. But then I would have to leave my stream. I'd have to leave the game, and if I die again, that's not gonna be great. So I think whatever's in my closet, you know, it can come out to me, bro. I'll be waiting here for it, you know. Dude, I need to be looking at Foxy more. Alright, this attempt's been, you know, a lot more chill, because I'm holding them on the stage. Damn, 15 viewers, bro. Who knew that doing dumb shit would get people to watch me? I should do this more often. I don't know, I was gonna go to bed, but then I saw this and like, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, well, you get to experience it with me, or not, you know. Again, y'all can go to bed at any point. You can put this on in the background, you can hear my nice, deep, soothing voice screaming when I inevitably die again, waking you up at like 4 a.m. or something. Or you can just come back in a few hours. Just, you know, check up on me. Keep it up, Unk, bro. Bro, why am I getting called Unk? I am actually about to hit 21, so I mean, like, does that make me Unk status? First movement. Fuck you. I'm not an Unk! Right side. What a hilarious idea. Good luck with this. Thank you. Thank you. I'm sure I can't be the. Has someone done this before? Someone has to have done this before. I feel like this isn't that creative of an idea, but maybe no one's done it because it's just so unbearably stupid. But I'm a challenge runner, so this is the type of stuff that I do. I knew I was gonna do this at some point, and you know, doing something stupid like this. It's working, clearly. I'm getting viewers. Like, I can't even remember the last time I've had this many viewers all at once. Certainly not chatting this much. This is nice. This is what I love about streaming, is like having a conversation with people. It's nice. What's Bonnie up to? Bonnie's moving, motherfucker. Bonnie's there. Foxy's fine. I just got algo pulled out here after watching too many. Yeah. Have you seen has anyone here seen the new Those Nights at Fredbear's game? I feel like that might be bringing a lot of people here, perchance. Actually, I did upload a short like a week ago that got like 6K views. So maybe y'all saw that, and that's what's bringing you here. If I were to guess, it's what I'm assuming. So they're both gone. Where's Chica? Never heard of me. Well, see, that's the thing about shorts, though. Is like you can see something and never remember it again. But yeah, I still doubt that you've seen me. I mean, 6K views isn't like massive or anything. Everyone just started streaming FNAF. Who else is streaming FNAF? That's possible. Y'all, you know what? Another short that you might have actually seen me in is I visited the FNAF 2 set, which got like 14K views, which again isn't massive, but because I live like an hour away from the set, so it was really cool to see. First thing I've seen. Yeah, you know what? I mean, algorithm silly. I posted this in two Discord servers, so that got a lot of people coming in here. It's a cool premise, and I guess that's why it's getting pushed, just because the stream's getting a lot of interaction. Lucky, yeah, I know. I'm not the only one I see. Like playing just FNAF or. Like, I'm assuming you just mean FNAF in general, but I don't know. I don't know. Probably, I guess FNAF streams are getting pushed right now. Maybe I'm fortunate enough to be one of the ones getting pushed. Because the YouTube algorithm sucks. I mean, let's be honest, it sucks. I feel like it's gonna be if I were to try and grow my channel, it's gonna be pretty hard because I've had a lot of inactive years where I just like do something and then not upload for a year. So when I finish, I'll see other more gamers today. Maybe I will. But when I finish, I'm going to bed. Taking like a 3-hour nap. Yeah, I've said this earlier, but I'm not trying to totally destroy my schedule. I think I could actually walk out of this with a normal sleep schedule, surprisingly enough. Because I can go through a whole day on 3 hours of sleep. 3 hours of sleep being, 2 cycles. For one day, though, is the thing. And so, I don't totally invert my sleep schedule. You're right. If I were to go, like, several days in a row, sleeping only 3 hours, then it'd be a problem. But one night, or one moment where I do, one day, I guess, where I sleep for 3 hours, isn't gonna kill me. I've gotten through the day before doing it, so... But I'm not gonna sleep from 6 to 3 p.m. because that would be horrible. 6 to 3 would be, yeah. I don't think I'm gonna develop schizo. That was scary, bro. If I die again, I'm going to bed. It is almost 1 a.m. for me. Wish you all well. Thank you very much for stopping by. What am I drinking? This is like coffee with a million little milligrams of espresso, which, if anything, this will be what kills me. This is gonna give me a heart attack. I actually hope I'll be able to fall asleep after drinking that. Actually, I hope I'm not... that might be an issue if I'm too stimulated. Because then I might just have to not sleep and try and tough it out. How we doing on power? We're fine on power. We're fine on power. Okay. 6 minutes. I need to start watching Foxy. I mean, I'm already watching it, but... I mean, I've technically been going for an hour. I still feel strong. Left side. I know this. Freddy poster's on the left side. I gotta keep that in mind. The coffee looks green on camera? Does it actually? It's brown, like light brown on my end. Almost beige brown. Jackie's box me. I have no idea. I don't know what Jackie's box music is. I gotta be real with you. This is probably my most viewed stream, or it will be once it's over. So that, I mean, I'm interested to see how many views this has got. Jackie's box. Not right now. Oh, okay, I got you. I'll do that later. Probably when I wake up. It's 1 a.m. I've been doing this for an hour despite being 26 minutes in. What night is this? 6-hour night. This is FNAF in real time. This 6-hour mode, and I am doing it starting at 12 a.m. my time. Or I did, and then I died, but you know. Oh, okay. Chica just left the left hallway. As for difficulty, it's probably right now I'm getting night 1 vibes. You know. But it's 6 hours long, so this probably inherently makes it harder than original FNAF's 420. Because the original 420 is actually pretty easy. The other day I hopped on FNAF 1 mobile, put in 420, and I beat it first try. So I think just the endurance alone makes this harder than 420. Okay, I need to start watching Foxy. Okay, Bonnie's leaving. Chica's there. Good luck, thank you. 1 actual week, this would be hell. Like doing this every night for 1 week, that would be a fun challenge. I'm not gonna do it. I'm messing with y'all. I'd be insane. No, I'd actually need to be put in an institution if I thought I was gonna be doing that, you know. It'd be cool if they actually had 5 different 6-hour modes that ramp up in difficulty. I just assume 1 hour function like 1 night. It might. I don't know. I haven't made it to 1 a.m. That's kind of what I'm assuming too. Right now it's kind of just like night 1 though. Like, Freddy might not be active until like 2 or 3 a.m. "30 minutes. We're back."
Hey, so I left a ring of Freddy's a while back. I think I left my wallet in the room with the stage when I visited for my evaluation. I'm gonna stop by and pick it up, but it's not too awkward now that your ratings are in the dump. I didn't think I was too harsh with that.
What's up, Minty?
I mean, a shell of its former performance, it's not too harsh.
Yep, something like that.
Maybe it was a bit too far. I don't know. Well, the past is the past, right? I did like your guys' pizza. It was warm and cheesy. Like a pizza, give you some points. Yeah, I'll be over to pick up my wallet Monday. Sound good? Okay, bye.
Later. What day is today? I mean, it's like Saturday for me, but I don't know. Doesn't matter. He won't be getting his wallet tonight. All right. Am I good now that I'm actually watching Foxy? That is the real question. Are you only going to be playing FNAF 1? No, this is FNAF 1 in real time. And this is a 6-hour long night. So yes, I will only be playing this for however long until I die or beat the night. Okay, Foxy's not pissed this time, so doing something right. Yeah, you can see the timer in the top right. FNAF 3 in real time would probably be, yeah. I don't want to do FNAF 3 in real time. FNAF 3 is too random. But to be fair, you're keeping track of 1. That's so funny, dude. I'm gonna be lurking the whole night. Dude, feel free, man. I'm not going anywhere unless I die. Then I'm going somewhere. Going to bed. That's where I'm going. So yeah, you can even fall asleep to this if you'd like. You know. Or even just if you're able to, coming back in a few hours and just checking on me, seeing if I'm still alive. I think 45 minutes for every 10% is good pace still. I think that should be what I try and strive for the whole night. I'm gonna fall asleep and Foxy's gonna jump scare. Foxy already jump scared at me, bro. I'm keeping my eye on his ass for like ever now. So that doesn't mean I'm not gonna die to him. You know, he can sprint down either hallway, which is actually scary when I know I'm gonna be getting tired in an hour or so. Okay, I think I'm being too nilly-willy with my power. Maybe no, I'm not doing terrible. Watching some random college student play FNAF in real time is not what I thought I'd be doing. Well, it's exactly what I thought I'd be doing with my night. I've been playing this for quite a while because, again, I said this earlier, but I needed a time where my parents were out of town, so that 1, I wouldn't wake them up and piss them off. 2, so I wouldn't piss them off because I'm essentially pulling an all-nighter. Because we're out of town. Okay, well, making progress. Am I getting hot? I can't tell if I'm getting tired or getting hot. If I'm getting tired, which I don't even know if I am or not, it's scary. Giggling. Ugh, take a moment. Take a moment to stretch. Now here's the question. If what I might have noticed there is when I think it was Bonnie, maybe it was Chico, when they were walking by, is when I pulled up the camera. If I'm just watching the doorway, will they just walk by and not even stop at my door? Never mind. Well, I don't know, because Chica might have been walking by then and just bad timing, but I don't actually know. I haven't learned enough about the game's mechanics. Keep moving. Now where is Bonnie? Foxy's opening up! He's opening his curtain! I heard it! Next time he's gone, I'm closing both doors. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Okay. Is this what's gonna be happening the rest of the night? Chica's there. What's up, Zach? How you doing? Just slaving away at my the 6-hour mode. So I'll be here for a little while. Oh yeah, I used a lot of power there, but I'm alive. Bonnie's down my left. Please tell me you're going back to your curtain. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Bonnie's there. Both on the right. Okay. You know, I should really just be looking for their eyes in the doorway. That's the one advantage of this FNAF game. Is that you don't have to use the light, but I don't trust myself. They're both gone? Shit. Jig is there. Bonnie's there. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Is this a mod? No. This is FNAF in real time. It's a remake of FNAF 1 with just more, you know, animation to it. And a 6-hour mode, which I have decided to do starting at 12 a.m., like an actual FNAF shift. What is going on? More suffering. Yay! Can't wait till they do a FNAF 2 and I... God. That would suck. Because I feel like this is the easiest one. Despite, you know, being reworked, it's still the easy. You believe in me? Thank you, Charlie. I appreciate that. Can this guy run already, please? Please? I'm burning power. What night is this? This is 6-hour night. So, just FNAF for 6 hours straight, pretty much. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm spending my morning doing. Can this guy run? Found you. Okay, okay. Foxy's just weird. He's just being weird. Because this game is different for some reason. And in doing this, I lost a bit of my power pace, but I'm still ahead of where I want to be. It's low-key annoying, yeah. Oh, this is unsettling. Like, is he just gonna charge me at any moment? I guess I should be looking, you know, down the right side. A real shift is wild. 6 hours straight. Yep, that's what I'm doing tonight. You at 45 minutes? Are we kidding? It's gonna be a long night. It's gonna be a long night. Okay, well, check the hallways. Check the hallways. No, I'm not ready for Freddy. Where is he? there's Freddy. Feels unfair. I thought it was gonna be like 2 or 3, or at least 1. Like not 45 minutes. I mean, he's already moving a shit ton. I'm already making mistakes. I just wish Foxy would go back to his curtain. It's 2 a.m. for you? Yeah, it's 1:20 for me. God damn it. Here comes Freddy. No, 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 no. Alright. I need to stay on the right side, because Freddy... I need to be ready to close this door. And fast, because from the other nights, he got in quick. Like, not like lightning speed quick, like reaction time manageable, but I need to get it as soon as possible. Job? This might as well be a job. Alright, I can honestly just try and bait Freddy out while Bonnie's right there. Just wait a moment. Just see if he moves. But I want to keep an eye on Foxy at the same time. How does the AI work? So it's essentially, I mean, similar to FNAF 1, but like the animatronics can move anywhere. You know, Foxy, I think, can move anywhere. Freddy can move most places. Bonnie and Chica can go to either side. You know, all characters can go to either side. Okay. He's gone. Right, he's not here. He should be here now. Big stress reliever right there. Yeah, he's back. Okay. Now if I keep switching cameras every time I open the cam, I should be able to stall both of them. That's the general strategy I'll give to most people who are doing night 6 of regular FNAF 1. Is switch between Foxy's cam and Freddy's location the whole night, and then just check lights. So, if anyone hasn't beaten night 6, there's my tip for you. I'm getting slime, bro. I might as well be. Appreciate your vote of confidence, Doodles. We've almost hit an hour. You've got to be shitting me. Okay, it's okay. Again, move to his. Okay. Because in the original version, he had 2 movements on the in the main dining room. Now he could. It looked like he was going down one of the hallways there. So I have no idea. Maybe not. Who's there? Freddy's in the kitchen. Only 4 hours and 50 minutes to go. I think your math's a little wrong, but sure. He's opening his curtain. Yeah, 5 hours and 10. Anyways, what's up, Sir 55? How you doing? I need to stay focused. I need to stay focused, or else they're gonna, you know, get in. Get in. Is it bad that I already have to piss again? I was hoping it wouldn't be this bad. I may have had too many liquids today. Freddy's right side again. Okay. Here we go again. And I can pause. I guess it doesn't matter anymore. I might just do that. Have I seen the FNAF movie trailer? Yes, I have. See, I was initially not going to because I wanted it to end like right at 6, but I did die. So it doesn't really matter now. I'm gonna, you know what? Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's a stupid extra challenge to put on myself to try and hold it. What's up, bud? So I'm gonna do it at 1. How about that? Piss in your chair like a real gamer. Now that scared the hell out of me. Almost made me piss in my chair, bro. I'm too 420 locked. Like I'm doing too much. Some Febreze. What? A bucket. Yeah. Put a hole in my chair and put a That's the strat. That's what you do. And if you're a real gamer, you don't even move it. You just let it sit there and like ferment. You know, scare all the normal people away. I once held it in for 20 hours. Yeah, I've held it in for absurd amounts of time. But when it's pressuring me, you know. When it's pressuring you, that's when it gets bad. Like, cause you eventually just start feeling it in your like kidney, and then it just gets painful like that. I think 87 in normal FNAF is like typical good pace. Or no, it's 82. What am I smoking? 87 is okay. It's gonna get, you know, if I'm gonna be like moving like this the whole rest of the night, it might not be as good as I seem, but I should be fine. Again, my calculation for 1% every 5 minutes was leaving me with like 30% power. Or 40 even, I don't remember. Now, I'm not doing the math again because I don't feel like it. What about... I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get where that... I don't know where it came from. I don't know why it's so big. not even gonna say it. You're not even gonna get to hear me say it. I might put a little sensor over my power once I hit it. Gamers, let it crust. I'm trying to read all the messages, but I'm also trying to stay focused. Almost 1 hour, 10% wasted, yeah. I thought the power was going to be way more stressful than it actually is. We're fine. I don't get it because I'm Ankh. I guess I am Ankh, huh? I think I'd rather be Ankh than understand that. Everyone is closing in on me. Okay, Freddy, no, Freddy's back there. Freddy's back in the... We're fine. Bite. They've been planning this. They knew I was coming. They've been strategizing. I hate the end. Yeah, Doodles gets it. Doodles gets the hate for it. Like, we. I don't get it. I never will, and I don't think I want to. I don't think I care, actually. I mean, maybe I do. Because why is it so big? Why is it so big? Where's Freddy? Oh. We're fine. We're no longer fine. Why is it so big? One might even say it's massive. Pretend I didn't do that, please. Please pretend I didn't do that. I did not do that. What the hell? Wait, can I even pause? What the? No.
Listen up, because this is very important. I was the one that worked in the office.
No!
Underneath your seat is a carefully crafted shotgun trap that's destined to blow 5 minutes from now. You are not my intended target, and my contraption does not know that. So listen closely and follow my directions carefully.
What the fuck?
Down and your numpad right now. Press 1. Now press 2. Press 3.
3?
Press 4.
4?
Press 5.
5?
Press 6.
6?
Press 7.
This guy's trolling me. He has to be.
9. Okay, now press enter. Alright. The next step requires a little bit of math. Think of a number between 1 through 10.
5?
Okay, now add 9 to it.
14?
Subtract 5
9?
and multiply it by 2.
18?
Alright, last step.
This guy's trolling me.
Now, with your right hand,
But it's stressing me the hell
very
out.
important that this is with your right hand. Press left shift and right shift at the same time.
What? Oh, fuck that.
It's gonna blow up anyways. Bye.
Okay, fine. Okay. I know he was trolling me. I can't even pause it, by the way. I just realized. Fuck. The timer still goes. Anyways, I lost track of everyone there. There's Freddy. Okay, no, we're fine. We're fine. It's too late for that. Straight up, bro. I bet he was trolling me too. Like, I don't even think I was gonna die. But it's stressful. I need to take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy. Now everyone's saying 6. I knew even mention. I knew when I knew when it was brought up that it wasn't gonna stop. It's a plague. It consumes every chat on the internet. Go fuck yourself. I think that was left, but you know, I'm closing. I'm pretty sure it was left, but I'm closing the right anyway because I'm scared. I have to piss. It's leaving me on edge. The devs are evil for not pausing it, for not letting you pause. Just piss, don't worry, we won't look. I still have the bottle. The bottle is right there. It's calling my name. See, I piss quick, though, is the thing. Like, I could be back in, like, 30 seconds. How about I piss next time Freddy's in my corner? That seems good. Like a good time to piss. Maybe. Or if I could just block it out of my mind, that'd be even better. Mike laughs and can hold in his piss for 6 hours. That's okay. But I can't, though. But I mean, I can. I've done it before, but I don't know if it's because my diabetic blood sugar is high or if it's because I had too much liquid today, but I gotta piss so much. I might have to take a shot real quick, actually. I don't know. I'll do it in a moment. Dum 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 dum. I'm going insane already. Not with that attitude. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I should just, you know, if I have to piss, I don't know where I'm going with this. I don't know. If you need to piss, then just don't, bro. Just get back to work. Water. now my chat. Okay, it went from 6-7 to piss talk. Oh my god, this is how I'm spending my Sunday morning, bro. Why am I doing this? 31 viewers is really nice, though. I can't even lie. Can't even lie. I got my goddamn orange shirt on and, you know, showing it to everybody. I don't know why. I was actually initially gonna, like, wear a suit because I didn't know what to wear. I don't have, like, a security guard outfit. But that would just be an extra layer of stupidity. So I just was like, boom, orange shirt. I don't know. I'm running out of things to to talk about, if you couldn't tell. How's your spending your college years? I mean, it's nice. I mean, I'm taking a little break from college right now. You know, working a couple jobs, doing this, figuring out some life stuff before I head back. But apart from that, you know, this little road bump, I mean, it's been enjoyable. The work kind of sucks though, but you know, it is what it is. We staying up all night, yes sir. Going to bed when it's morning. Is it piss time? So what I'm remembering from my time doing the when I did the original strategy for 420, what I remember was it was either 83 or 82. 82, I think, at 1 a.m. or 81 even. 17-18% per hour. So doing pretty good, honestly. You know, it might start getting worse if I have to close both doors to piss, but damn, where do I live? Oh, it's midday here. Yeah, I just realized. Damn. Either you're in mid-Asia or mid-Europe. I mean, you don't have to say where you live, obviously. I forget how time zones work. Does it go, like, backwards when you go right or left? I don't actually know, but... Oh wait, you said Asia. What am I thinking? My brain's all over the place. I'm thinking about having a piss, managing power, keeping control of everyone here, reading chat, and I'm going to lose my mind before the end of the night. Do I think I will stay up all night? If I don't die, then yes, I will be up all night. I might take a 3-hour nap kind of thing when I'm done, get in a couple sleep cycles, then try and just power out the rest of the day. But apart from that, I mean, I'm up all night. That'll be daytime when that happens. We might even get to see the sunrise. I don't know. I think it'll start getting light at like 6:30, which is about when this is going to end. Okay, we're doing good keeping Freddy in check. East equals earlier. Wait, what am I saying? I know it's like in Florida it's an hour ahead. What's up, bud? What really doing? What are you doing? remember this little camera swapping thing. I don't think I gave that much attention to it besides just a sigh of annoyance. It was so fucking annoying in the normal game. Sorry if I'm missing y'all's messages, by the way. Like, I'm actually trying to stay focused here. FNAF lore in a nutshell, Fredbear Bite. That's a long-ass message. Fredbear Bite, frontal lobe because Mike laughs and kills him because resets. Oh, yeah, pretty much. Guys trying to work a job extreme challenge. Oh god, that's so fucking real though. Actually, why is this a job? Why is this like actually doing a job? Naomi and Fam, whatever your name is. There was 2 bites, bite of 83 and bite of 87. The one in FNAF 4 was the bite of 83, and the bite of 87, I actually don't know what it was exactly. But it correlates to probably maybe, if I were to guess, based on phone guidelines, maybe around FNAF 2 time? Something like that. It's believed to be Mangle. I wouldn't be surprised because I know supposedly FNAF 2 is a prequel to FNAF 1, and I think they're going to touch on that in the movie, from what I'm guessing. And then FNAF 1 is the one that brought up the bite of 87, so it makes sense timeline-wise. Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier, and welcome to this guy, this fucking idiot, wasting his precious sleep hours doing this. He's been going at it for almost 2 hours. He died once and wasted 30 minutes of his life. Peace out. Yep. Catch you around, man. Appreciate you stopping by. Seems he likes to go to the bathroom when he first leaves his crate. Why, you ask? No idea. No idea. He's a freak. Dude, there's so many messages coming in chat. There's no chance I can read them all, so I apologize. And I'm actually starting to try and lock in. I'm gonna keep talking and try and keep interacting with y'all, but I don't wanna. If I can just get this done now and I don't have to come back to doing this again in 2 weeks, that would be great. That'd be awesome. Stepping out. What is going on? whole week of FNAF shifts. I will not be doing this for a whole week. I will be doing this once. One night. I'm never doing this again once I do this. Or lock in. Yeah, that's what I'd rather do. I really wish you could pause it, but the timer just keeps going. I might actually be saving power with the amount of time I'm spending looking at the cameras. I don't know what Bonnie's doing, but Chica hasn't moved in ages. Is Michael Afton? I don't know who Michael Afton is in the movie. Maybe they do a thing where, you know, his real name is actually Michael Afton, and that makes sense why, you know, William Afton is in some random woods for a camping trip, kidnapping his brother. Or something. But I do think his name is actually just Mike Schmidt. Because, I mean, that's the name on the paycheck, so it makes the most sense. 30 people watching, I know, dude, it's hype. Alright. So I'm telling y'all this. Next time Foxy gets active, I'm going to take this. The real structure is going to be getting things under control once I get back. Schmidt until I Mike. He might go on a Schmidt until he Afton. He spring on his trap until he Willy. I think he's just a random dude. Michael is William's son. See, I know there's like plenty of FNAF lore videos. I've tried to keep up with it. It's just so confusing. I'd have to watch a whole timeline video, like one of the 4 or 6 hour timeline videos. I've always been more interested in the gameplay though. I don't actually know as much about the lore as the next guy does. So you can't exactly have a whole conversation about it with me. You can have some of the conversation, but you know, I'm not exactly a professional when it comes to the lore about it. I don't know what Bonnie is doing. What the hell's Bonnie? No one's moving except Foxy. Has he been there the whole time? In the lore, they just time warp. Either. I'm sorry that I can't even read chat messages. I'm so scared. I just want to keep. I want to keep an eye. I want to keep this rhythm going. Of course, it's gonna break when Foxy starts charging, and I, go and run and take a piss. But I'm almost a quarter of the way there. So, all right, bye. Before you ask, yes, I washed my hands. Okay, Foxy's there. What? Did no one move apart from Foxy? The hell is going on? Do they just have intervals? He's still standing there. That's absurd. I wasn't concerned about power because I'm still ahead in that aspect. Did you use soap though? Yes, I use soap. Dude, I'm like a top 10 pisser of all time. Like, if there was an Olympics for pissing, I'd be there. How long have I been going for? Well, technically I've been doing this for 2 hours. But I died 30 minutes in, so this run is only like hour and a half. It's about to be, at least. Yeah, this is second attempt. I did die once. 30 minutes. Later doodles. I thought I saw someone saying a message they were trying to sleep. I was trying to find it. And I couldn't. I was trying to find it quickly. Anyways, I appreciate you hanging out, doodles. And of course, anyone is welcome to come back at any time if I'm still alive. Which I will probably be for a little while. Yeah, leave stream open? Alright, cool. I'll wake you up when I scream. Scream really loud so I can wake it. Well, technically my brother is actually still staying here tonight, and I don't want to wake him up. So he might be actually awake, because he's just down the hall from me. I've kind of been not good about that. I know he stays up kind of late though as well, but hopefully I'm not keeping him up. He hasn't beat down my door yet, so I think we're fine. Foxy's a good guy. Keep your volume at 100%. You do that, bro. I'll wake you up when something happens. Constipation turd? What does that mean? W Flamebot, I appreciate that. Otinial? I'm not even getting enough time to read y'all's names. Got a new sub, appreciate it. I actually I checked a little while ago. I mean, this stream is popping the hell off. Which I appreciate. I'm so grateful that I'm not doing this for nothing. I gotta get my friend Joel. Said he also thought about doing this. I don't think he typed a message at the very beginning, but he said he thought about it and he wasn't gonna do it, obviously. But if I show him these numbers, you know. He might just. Oh, my bad, bro. My bad for mispronouncing your name. Let's see. Not even gonna try again. Focus on the game. We're about to hit the quarter mark. 25%.
Hey, so Monday's a no-go. My wallet's gonna have to wait. You see, my dog is in the hospital. I'm gonna be sick that day. No, it's not good either.
You're gonna be sick that day? Is that what you said?
Oh, I have a dentist appointment. Yeah, I have a dentist appointment on Monday, so, Tuesday then? I'll come by? Okay, awesome, fantastic. Sounds good. Bye-bye.
So 87%, that's what, and maybe 9% every half hour, so... So, I mean, I should be good. I mean, if I start, you know, struggling with power, I gotta, you know, tone things down a little bit, but I'm fine for now. I think it was 67 for 2 a.m., which, I mean, that's, don't even know if I'm gonna be close to that. It was 6%? Yeah, I might be at like, well, no, I'll be close to that, alright. Fuck. Let's slow things down a little bit, just a little bit. Hey, can y'all please stop spamming, bro? Appreciate it. Cupcake. Right here. If he spams again, I'm just gonna. Is there even timing out on YouTube? I could just ban him. But wait a moment. If he does it again, then I'm gonna kick his ass. You get your warning, pal. I'm a nice guy. I'm a nice guy. You can stop. You can behave. Okay. Who would ever work here? Me. I'm doing it right now. Kind of in a limbo. I don't know. I wonder when things are gonna actually pick up again. When people are gonna actually move. Shit balls. Okay. I thought I saw Chica moving. I'm just tweaking. Financial Freddy's? What are you on about? I can't tell how many of these people are bots or if they're real. A lot of these messages feel so random. I guess I'll take the interaction, I guess, but I don't know. I think that's another issue with YouTube. Not that anyone here is actually bots. There's no way of me actually knowing, except for the people who are, having an active conversation. I can tell that you're most likely not bots, but I don't know. I think YouTube does have a serious, bot problem. I'm not a bot. I appreciate the compliment. Hey, I got you. Dude, I don't know. A lot of the messages feel so random. Where does Financial Freddy's come from? I'm a bot. Yeah, you know what? You got me there. You got me there. I am a bot. Turn. My brother, my guy. How did you get 1,000 XP? I don't know what you're talking about. 100 XP. Is that what those little crowns are? Is that what something to do with that? I saw a lot of those at the start. From my brother. He's the brother. Freddy is a girl. I think you're wrong. I'm not a bot, I swear. My guy, Pizza Bot. Let's go. Hey, just between us, I know you're a bot. but we can tell everybody you're not a bot, okay? I got you, bro. I got you, bro. No one has to know. No one has to know. He hid in the female brat. Oh, you know what? Hey, Freddy's a girl. Freddy's a girl. You're right. He ain't a guy. Why would he go in the female bathroom, bro? Like, that's, like, not even possible. This definitely is. I thought you were going to bed. I mean, hey, I don't mind that you're not going to bed, you know? We get to vibe together. Oh, fuck. I didn't hear the dum 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 dum. That was quick. Shit. I might have. I don't want to lose. I don't want to lose. I think I'm feeling the espresso in my stomach. I'm not comfortable right now. I feel hot, even though my fan is on. It's probably because I'm doing active movements for more than 2 hours, but you know, my stomach is kind of cramping a little bit. I mean, this genuinely sucks. I'm starting to regret doing the coffee. I'm wanted for being a bot. Nah, you ain't one of us. Can't believe what I'm seeing. Neither can I, bro. I can't believe what I'm feeling. This, I feel like shit. My phone is at 25%. So next time Foxy charges, play a scarier version. I'm already terrified of losing. I don't need more stress. What you bending? Like spoons, forks? You ever just like grab a spoon and just like makes you feel powerful, you know? And then of course you know you can bend it back, but like, you know. I'm just remembering I bended one of my first year in college. This is such a stupid thing to recall, but my first year in college, I was dorming with some of my high school friends, and one of them brought in silverware, you know, not me, and I just randomly just one day bent his fork in front of my other roommate. He was like, "What the fuck are you doing?" kind of thing. I don't know why it was so fun. It's funny to me. It's one of those stupid little funny things that shouldn't be funny to me. I'm not even fucking with Foxy, bro. I ain't even giving him the chance. I love working next to big metal doors. So do I. Look at what I'm doing right now. I have 40 viewers. Holy shit. I thought my viewer count would be going down. you know, as people start going to bed. I don't know if y'all just live in Europe or something, but like, I appreciate y'all being here. This is like a vibe, bro. This is what I like about streaming. No, I will not reverse it. No. No. Southern Cal, so it's like midnight for you. 7:30 in the morning. I don't even know where would you live in that case. What's the scariest game of the franchise? I'm always gonna think it's FNAF 4. Honestly. Just the fact that you have to crank up your volume for it to be able to survive, and you know, just the fear that they're gonna scream loudly right in your ears. I understand the argument that it's virtual reality. But I will say this, when the Halloween update came out for FNAF 4, I swear to God, it didn't matter how many times I watched that Nightmare BB jump scare, it always scared the hell out of me. It always caught me off guard. I don't know what it was about it, just the way he moved. But yeah, I think FNAF 4 definitely. Again, the first VR game, I could understand, you know, kind of being in the world. But I personally think it's the fourth game, so. Oh yeah, Goose. I don't know, Barney Goose. I don't know if you're there right now. I started making you like I started making you a Google Doc for the original FNAF games. I've done the first 3 so far, and I'll get that to you sometime this week, and we can, you know, go over strategies for your bingo. I don't know if you're here right now, but I'm saying it anyways. Message retracted? Yeah, I got you, Goose. He ain't doing like a double sprint. Okay, I'm terrified that he's gonna do a double sprint. I'm also nervous for when these other guys are gonna start moving again. Foxy's slowly getting more active. Six-hour mode in FNAF real time. Yep. That's exactly what I'm doing. But additionally, I'm doing it at 12 a.m. my time. So it's like an actual shift. Foxy will keep being a bit right now. Yeah, he is being a little bitch. But I think he seems more annoying than he is because no one else is moving. Which actually should be unsettling for me, but I'm kind of relaxed because I'm keeping an eye on everything. You know, they can't hit my left door, so I mean, I'm fine. I just need to worry about when I'm having these like long pauses off camera. you know, Foxy, I don't want him charging me down. Foxy's doing all the way straight up. Straight up. No one else is doing anything. They can't hit my left door. They can all hit my left door, and then they can all hit my right door. That's another thing that's scary. Because I can keep track of Freddy in a way with his laughs. Foxy, I just have to, you know, keep an eye on his curtain. My guess is they're probably going to start moving again at 2. Foxy doesn't have sound cues. He does in this game, not in normal FNAF. That's probably where that kind of mentality is coming from. Is you actually had to watch him in FNAF 1. Well, you didn't have to, but you had to check on him frequently. Yeah. I mean, he does in this game. I forgot to say. You can hear him sprinting. You can hear when he sprints down the hall. Of course, you don't know which hall it is, so. Going to watch a movie? Hey, I appreciate you coming around, Mountain. It means a lot. It means a lot that you stayed this long, too. Or, well, I don't know. I forgot when you joined, but, you know. It's nice to have you. It's nice to have people around during this. I was worried because when I do streams, when I've done streams in the past, I get like 0. Maybe a message in like the first couple of minutes from a friend, but it's nice having people to talk to. It makes streaming so much easier too. It's hard to, you know, keep yourself active and motivated when you know you're streaming to nobody. You're a small content creator? Might have to check you out, and if I remember, I mean, if I remember, yeah, I'll check you out. I don't mind. You think? I don't know. Well, I'll check you out regardless, even if you are or are not. But anyways, catch you around, man. Or woman, sorry. I always say man, dude. I mean, I always just assume, but that's my bad for assuming. But what night am I on? I am on. I need one of those things that text saying this is 6-hour mode of FNAF in real time. But this is 6-hour night of FNAF in real time, which is a remake of FNAF 1 with like more animation to it. Fuck. Okay. Let's not try and, save that much power when Foxy's prone to sprinting. Five more hours? It's about to be 4 more hours. Staying at 30 views. I know. I think my record is 55. When I did this big return at some point, and I played just Ultimate Custom Night, just playing 50-20, and I had 55 viewers. Not many people were sending messages, not as many as this, certainly, but I don't know. I also question whether there was actually 50. Oh god, bro, just get a job. I already have a job. Why do you keep saying this to me? I have two jobs, actually. I always forget about the other one because it's not my other job isn't like official, and I like kind of choose my own hours, kind of thing. Technically, if you count this as a job, then I've worked. Once I'm done with this, I will have worked 15 hours today. So that's if you count this as a job. But there's a lot of conversation happening, so makes it go by. Go outside. Get a life. What are you doing? Click the camera, please. Can't wait to hear Freddy laugh right at 2 a.m. and I start shitting myself. Water, yummy water. Dude, I'm done with the espresso, man. My stomach is actually uncomfortable. I hope I don't have to vomit in the middle of this. That would actually suck. Yeah, you get like, I think it was like $10 million, or maybe it's just 1 million. Of course, not that it matters. I've already oh, what's it called? I've already unlocked everything. I've already done everything else besides this, so. I might even like stand up for a little bit, so I'm not like crunching my stomach as much. But that would kind of disrupt my rhythm. The richest night guard ever, yeah. I probably would. If I had that kind of dough, bro, I could just retire, man. I wouldn't have to go back. I wouldn't have to worry about college. I wouldn't have to. Well, I'd still have to be sparing with that kind of money, but it could last me a lifetime. You know, there are some people that live off like less than 6 figures every year. There are a lot of people who do that, actually. I mean, and good for them. You know, get a standing desk, yeah. Except I'm in college, so I'm not that rich. See, he occasionally does the little dum dum diddly dum dum dum. That's a quick run. All on red. But here's the thing. If you do $500,000, half your money, then you get to do it twice. At 50% odds, you gotta win at least one. There is actually a strategy to gambling kind of thing. I don't know if like casinos actually allow you to do it. I'm not gonna go into it because I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna try and say that gambling is an okay thing to do. But there was this one little strategy I had for a streamer friend of mine's who had like this point system, and I was able to climb up from like just a few thousand to like 1,000,000 in like a couple hours while they were streaming. You've got to be shitting me.
Hello.
Hey, Bonnie.
Hello.
What's up?
Hello.
What's up?
Hello.
Shut up.
Hello.
Who are you?
Great.
Okay, Bonnie finally moved.
Hello. You've been like playing this night for like 2 hours.
Yeah, I have.
I don't know. You've been playing this night way too long. You should like go outside or something.
It's nighttime. Maybe I should.
Yeah, you should.
Actually, it would feel really nice out there right now.
Uh,
Hello.
Anyway, here's-
Negative minutes. I don't know why.
Born in 1987. Why do I see all of this?
What the hell was that? Good luck with the shift. I appreciate it. Thank you. Well, as I suspected, they're moving. At least Bonnie's moving now that it hit 2 again. You know, it would actually feel great to go outside right now. Anyway, that dude said he was born in 1987. I bet that's his actual... Well, I don't know. Would he be working on this game at, almost 40? I wouldn't be surprised if that dude... I mean, he sounded younger, so probably not, but... He said he was born in 1987. At least I thought I heard that. You know, I might be going insane, but... you know, hope the pay is good. Yeah, it's like $10 million. So I'd say that's pretty good. Whereas every other night in this game just gives like a few hundred. Bon, go get him. Okay, so it seems like the jump scare warning in 3. Yeah. A job! Ah! It's from McDonald's. No! Anything but McDonald's. I actually would. I think I would despise working at a McDonald's. Supposedly their chicken's not even chicken anymore. Which, you know, I don't know if I'm ever gonna eat McDonald's again after hearing that. Supposedly it's like, you know, cancer causing type shit. I don't know. I don't know firsthand. I haven't done research on it, but you know, I don't think I'm ever going to McDonald's again. I bet it's smelling straight up. Please tell me, what's up, dog? Is he gonna be sitting in my corner for hours again? For a whole hour? Up dock. What do you want about with up dock? Okay, Bonnie's moving, the other two are still. So I think Bonnie's just active at 2. You know, Foxy was for 1. Chica's probably going to be for 3. Freddy's probably going to be for 4. And then they're probably all going to be active for the last 2 hours. God, this fucking camera flip-flopping. It sucks. Leash moving now. I should just be watching Foxy, honestly. I think if Freddy laughs, then, you know, lock in again, but... Boop Freddy's nose, I got you. if I didn't die, it'd be at almost 3 a.m. Yeah, they're not moving. I'll check again like every 15-minute mark. Because, I mean, I'm checking both lights anyways for Bonnie. And Freddy will laugh when he moves. And if he doesn't laugh, then fuck me, I guess. There's no way I'm winning. Dude, I wish I could fucking pour water. What do you think is in that cup? Do you think it's enough water to take one of them out? Why don't I throw the fan at them? All those metal blades. Could do something. Could do something. Could do some damage. You know, what else we got? Big old speaker. I mean, if I could throw that speaker at them, then sure. Do quite a lot of damage, but I don't think I could throw it that far. So I might just have to crush him with the doors. Sounds like a good plan, huh? What are we thinking, chat? Crush him with the doors? Or see what's in the cup? Honestly, cup's kind of tempting. Because you never know. Like, what if it's like acid in the cup? And it just like melts straight through them? It's kind of like a mystery thing. We need a lore video on what's in the cup. Like, is it a defense mechanism? What if there's a gun in the cup? I'm losing my mind. The British chat, the British talk is still going on. That started from like someone said earlier, British FNAF, right? Hurry! We must close the mechanical automatonic doors onto the big fucking cheese pie throwing Autobots. I stepped on a cornflake. You're an official serial killer? Hey, to be a serial killer, you have to kill at least 3 to be recognized. Otherwise, you're just a killer. Not a serial one. So step on 2 more cornflakes, then you'll be a serial killer. How much are you getting paid? Like 10 million. Unless you're talking about in real life, then I'm getting paid absolutely nothing. My Fruit Loops. Hate that fan sound. You might be hearing my computer fan. My computer's not that great. Just chill for a minute. You have a little stretch. Why don't you go ahead and stand up and stretch, chat? You could use it. You've been sitting / lying down for the past like 2 hours, so. I must stay no longer. Hey, it's all good. All good. No one is forced to stay. I get it. I can be quite boring at times, you know. Right now, I'm just playing this stupid ass challenge, and it's 6 hours long. So, 6 hours of looking at the same thing ain't exactly everyone's cup of tea. I said cup of tea. That's pretty British of me, ain't it? Do 5 push-ups. You know what? I actually will. I'll do that. And I'm not going to be taking exercise requests for the rest of the stream. But next time Foxy runs at me, I'm getting down and doing 5, bruh. The fact that Bonnie is free roaming, though, I mean, it's just one extra simple character, keeping me on my toes. I'm so jumpy. The espresso might actually just be getting to me. My stomach's starting to feel a bit better. Where's the other cast at, bruv? They're just in the main dining room. They've been standing there for like over an hour. They had a rush at the beginning, but... I don't know, man. You know, it seems like it'd be, you know, pretty helpful. What state is this in? Does anyone know the location of, like, FNAF? I mean, you could argue it's an hour away from me, because I live an hour away from the movie set, but is there an actual location? Are shotguns legal in this state? If so, why doesn't he have one? Actually, it could be quite expensive. Hey, you know what? Once I get my like $10 million, I'm buying this dude a shotgun. He needs it. He needs it more than I do. Alright, what's going on? Here we go. 5 push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did he bang on my door yet? too busy doing push-ups. I actually wasted a bit of power there. If I'm 1% off in the end, if I'm 1% off, it's gonna be the piss and the push-ups. Do infinite push? No, I will not be taking extra blah, blah, blah. I will not be taking any more exercise requests. That is included in that. Let me do my shift. Thank you. Thank you, Warfare. It seems like I'm maybe like 25 minutes ahead of power pace. I mean, it's coming. It's coming. We all know it's coming. It's gonna be here soon. Yeah, if I die, I mean, I gotta do it again. If I die, next date I have scheduled to attempt this would be, I think, the 7th or 8th of November. Whatever the Friday or Saturday is, I don't actually know yet. Will probably be the next time I attempt this. Fuck me. That was quick. Bro's not gonna survive. I don't think I am, man. If Foxy keeps charging that quickly, even if he does it several more times throughout the night, I mean, I'm bound to mess up one of them. Dude, I need to get through. I need to waste power. I don't need to waste power. I shouldn't, but I need to. Oh, I know where they all are. I can spare power. I can spare so much. God damn it. He's still right there. I can't do anything. I can't willingly just waste power. I can't just waste power. I need that for piss breaks. Utah? Is that actually where this is? Or are you just saying a random state? God. On the bright side, it's only like 5 more minutes. Maybe less. This guy's so dedicated. He needs an actual $100, dude. If I got $100 for doing this, that'd be so worth it. Oh, it's back there. Why am I getting all the chances to save power now? Why? Get this guy a raise. What he said. Someone donate. I don't have donate notions set up, and of course, even if I did, no one would be forced to give me anything. I'm just happy that you are all here. It would be nice to turn this into like a little side hustle, though. Make some other parts of my life easier. But, again, not even crossing my mind right now. I'm broke as fuck, bro. I know you would still give 100A. I appreciate it, but save your money. So you can save your money. I don't need it. You know what you can do? You can help me get to that sweet, sweet ad revenue. That's where the real money's at. Yeah, I'm at least 25 minutes ahead of power pace. So I would say what percentage that is, but it's probably like 8%. I got no ads though. But if y'all keep coming back, get that, that watch time hours up. That's how I get ads. Actually, I don't even know how you get ads. I haven't even looked into it. And of course, I'm kidding. I'm kidding when I say all this. I don't need anything. Again, I'm just happy that I'm, able to have a conversation with some people. That's what I'm enjoying. I saw Bonnie there. We made it! 66! Let's go! You headed to bed? Hey, I appreciate you coming by. You were here for a long time. I really appreciate it. I came here for 6-7. At 6-7 is over. The books are in Utah. Oh, is that what you're talking about? Or are they set in the books are set in Utah, which actually do have some lore status behind them. This guy needs more popularity. Hey, if I could stream to an audience of 30 viewers for the rest of my life, I'd die a happy man. I would have had I can have so many conversations with 30 people. It's nice. It's really nice just to, be able to talk. Like I've said before, I've done like maybe 100 streams where I stream to just myself, and it can be disheartening. It's hard, when all the big streamers do it and they have no chat. They struggle. It's not easy streaming to no one because you feel like you're almost wasting your time. Getting this chance to have like real interaction with people, despite it costing my 6 hours of my time. Like, in this situation, I mean, hey, in the way that I get to talk to all y'all, it's completely worth it. So, again, I'm so grateful that I have so many people here to talk to. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you, Warfare. And of course, if I die, I'll be back in like 2 weeks to do it again. Okay, Bonnie's on the right. Potential is larger than the Milky Way. I appreciate it. Thank you. It would really be cool to see this work out. I want to actually start putting effort into YouTube again. Just to see what I can do. See if I can be proud of be proud of myself in the way that I was at one point. When I was making YouTube videos. Man, clocked into the Let's Play. The 6-hour Let's Play. Man, it's crazy to think. If I hadn't died, I'd be halfway there. But still, almost halfway. Almost there. I said almost there. I'm almost halfway there. You know, I would say it gets easier, but the difficulty is probably going to ramp up a bit. You know, sometime, probably either in 30 seconds or in 30 minutes, Chica's going to be active, or Freddy, but probably Chica. Here we go. Another phone call. I forget, every 30 minutes.
Okay, so Tuesday's off, but Wednesday is definitely going to be free for me. You see,
God damn. 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 It's still going. Does the 6-hour mode get steadily more difficult over time? That's what I'm guessing. It kind of had a peak at 30 and 45 minutes when Foxy got really active and Freddy was somewhat active as well. And Foxy's been active ever since, but then Chica, Bonnie, and Freddy all just shut off. Bonnie became active at 2, and Foxy's just been active. Chica, I don't think Chica's active right now. I'm guessing Chica's going to be active at 3. But I do see someone said Freddy. WW Meme said Freddy. So maybe it's Freddy. It would make sense. Freddy would, save the easier character for later, but there's no, I mean, not really actually. It wouldn't really make sense, but there's no way of knowing. It's whatever the devs decided to do. If they wanted to randomly decide that they were both going to be active at 2:33 and 34 seconds, they could do it, but I doubt that's the case. From Armenia? Hey, I appreciate it. I don't know what that word means, but if it's positive, I appreciate it. I'm sorry. Starting to get the piss feelings again. I think I'm gonna try and wait till around maybe 250, and then the first time Foxy charges after 250, I'm gonna take another piss break. And then hopefully I won't have to do more than like one more later in the night. Barev means hello. Gotcha. There's a FNAF anime coming out. It's the first I'm hearing of it. See, I don't really watch anime though. I'm not really a big anime guy. All my number 0 viewers, just like that. I will say, I've thought certain animes were decent. I mean, I haven't really watched a whole lot, so I can't fairly say that I hate all anime. I love One Punch Man though. I will say that. Even season 3. I know everybody's saying that season 3 of One Punch Man has been sucking, but like, honestly, I'm not as big on like, you know, the animation being perfect. I just like the story of it, honestly, which I think they nailed the story. So I'm interested just to see the story being flushed out in an actual official animated style. If you get what I mean. Anyways, no one's sending any messages, so I might have to stop talking about it. I might give the FNAF anime a try though, if it actually does happen. What's up, Danija? Don't know if I'm reading that correctly. I'm kind of, you know, I've kind of been doing this for over 3 hours. How am I at 64? I started using a hell of a lot more power once others became active. I'm trying not to, you know, look around for characters as much. Or actually, you know what? That's a lie. There was a moment where it was only Foxy moving from like 1 a.m. to 2 a.m. And I was just going back and forth between Bonnie's cam and then the cam that Chica and Freddy are on, thinking that I was keeping them in place, and turns out they were just deactivated for the whole hour, and I wasted a lot of power. Hello Milo. Play FNAF 2? I've actually played FNAF 2 on this channel. I haven't like finished it. I still need to do 1020, like record it, but I have actually played FNAF 2. Can I see the doors? I've been closing the doors, so I think you saw it, but here you go. If I lose, it's your fault. If I lose on power, it's your fault. Axum says hi. Hey, Axum. Oh, were you saying FNAF 2 in real time? Yeah, FNAF 2. There is no FNAF 2 in real time. I hope they do one though, because I actually did like this game. Though I'm worried. I know a lot of people said that this game wasn't great. I personally enjoyed this game, but then again, I like most things that I play or watch. So it's not often that I actually dislike something. If anything, I'm just kind of meh on stuff, and that's almost as low as I'll go. It takes a lot to make me actually hate something. What's up, Foxy? Hey, yo, can you stop charging me for a little while? That'd be great. Bumped up in viewers again. I'm at 25. I had 30. I actually got up to 40 earlier. Then I was consistently at 30. I'm guessing some people some people went to bed. Now I'm at consistent 25. I'm assuming it's gonna probably even get down to 15 when I get close to the end, or maybe when I hit 5 a.m. it'll start going up. But I imagine it's gonna get lower because not everybody wants to stay up all night long watching me do the same loop over and over again. I am not playing that. Don't stop uploading. Right now, I actually have 2 videos planned on that I want to actually release. One is Those Nights at Fredbear's, the new version video, which I've actually finished, and I'm in editing process now. And then this video right here, my whole playthrough of this. So I want to try and maybe release like once a month would be my goal. And then if I'm ever given the chance, stream as well. Okay, we might need to. Everybody's asking Foxy questions, probably because his name is Foxy, and Foxy's been charging me for the past 2 hours and 10 minutes. Let's not pressure Foxy. This Foxy in the game, give him hell, but that Foxy in chat, let's go easy a little bit, Make him feel welcome. Don't want anybody to not feel welcome. Can we normalize not enough? Give him hell! He's an imposter! It's the real Foxy! So hot right now. Normally I'd take off my shirt, but I'm not gonna do that. I forgot Chico was my sister. Since when? Stand up for a moment. Oh god, I'm feeling the piss. I'm feeling the piss now that I stood up. Alright, next time Foxy charges. Oh, I'm taking a piss break. Actually, I'm feeling it a lot. I need to sit back down. God, I thought I'd go the whole night without having to piss, you know. Being able to get up is nice and all, but... It is because I'm thinking about it. But actually, at the same time, I stood up and just felt it. It's the position. I feel like it's playing a bigger part. Like, because now it's not as bad. It got really bad when I stood up. Don't bite. Keep the door open. Trust. I don't know. If you bite him, don't come to my bed to bite me. He's grabbing the camera and we have a moment. As soon as he moves, I'm running to take a piss. I'm talking as soon as I see him move. Just so I get a chance to piss before Chica becomes active, or Freddy. If Freddy becomes active, it might be a bigger problem. I'm hoping Freddy becomes active at 4. Maybe I take a piss at like 3:50. And then hopefully not have to go the rest of the night. Yeah, I know. I've actually beaten... Well, I haven't beaten this, but I've beaten 420 quite a few times, actually. This is just an endurance game. This is actually harder than 420 this time. The Olympic level pisser has returned. Now the question is, you want to take bets? Did he wash his hands? If I didn't, I just rubbed it all over everything. You want to take bets? Did he wash his hands? Did he wash his hands? Did he use soap? You want to throw in an extra bet there? It feels good every time I get to stand up and move around. No, mine. I'm talking about me when I just took the piss. Hey, we don't gotta call him an idiot, bro. Come on, man. /J. It's a joke. Just joke. I gotta say, I understand tone tags, but just like, I miss the good old days when you didn't have to explain that you were joking and you could use context clues. Or people were just smarter texters, kind of thing. Nowadays, you can't tell if someone's joking or not. You gotta use tone tags. They gotta piss someone off. Actually, I don't even use tone tags. I gotta be real. I completely ignore them, but I swear I see so many people using tone tags. I'm a big yellow bear. Big old yellow bear. Oh, actually, does Golden Freddy appear tonight? That'd be a random... okay, no, there's no way. That'd be such a random thing to spring on you at like 5 a.m. But now that I think about it, there's nothing, you know, Chica probably active at 3, Freddy at 4. What's 5? What happens at 5? I hope Golden Freddy, because, like, what do you do? I mean, if he's in your office, you pull up the camera again, but, like, what if someone's at your door? Like, are you just cooked? I want to give you a pirate hat. Because you are a pirate. Who are you talking to? You talking to Foxy in the chat, or me? Which night? This is FNAF in real time 6-hour night. So this is not like a night number. This is 6-hour night. And the game is FNAF in real time. Which is essentially just a remake of FNAF 1 with additional animation. Some music. I'm not gonna be putting on music. As you know, as great as it would be, you know, turning my brain on the autopilot, I'm not gonna do it. I mean, you're welcome to play music to yourself, but one, it's copyright. You know, I'm actually making a video out of this, so don't want to do that. Sub, you're cool. I appreciate that. Thank you. Man, maybe that means you won't kill me. You'll let me get my video done. Then I just gotta worry about Freddy. And Bonnie and Chica, you know. If anything, it's probably gonna be Bonnie and Chica that kill me. You know, one moment where I'm searching for Freddy. They step up, peek their head in, it's over. I feel like, you know, I've actually had several near, like, close calls with Bonnie. I feel like one of those times he could have gotten in. Probably doesn't take long either. I have 23 minutes and I'm still with Foxy. You just texted yourself the wrong area. Okay. I'm feeling like I'm getting tired. I'm getting tired. You know, I wish I hadn't died. Then I'd be at almost 3:30. Rob Freddy's nose. Yeah, I got you. I've made it so far. Now I got some dude spamming E. I need to be careful pausing like this, because if Bonnie's there when I do that, I'm in trouble. In this new YouTube update. Oh, really? That sucks. I didn't realize that. I never liked the YouTube handle. Well, I mean, it makes sense, but I just wish it was, for me, it was Flamebot, but it's like Flamebot 1055 or something like that. So, maybe if I were to ever get big enough on YouTube, they'd let me just change it to Flamebot, but I assume somebody's already got that. My stomach's kind of starting to hurt again a little bit. I haven't even been drinking the coffee. Five Nights at Foxy's. Get out! I'm sorry, I'll never do that again. Ho, 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 ho. Okay, someone's about to be active. We're almost halfway. Halfway, god damn, man. 2020 in real time. Someone actually did that. His name's Bones5. He's pretty big on YouTube. He made a mod for like 420, but it was 6 hours long, and he just sat there doing one loop for 6 hours. I feel like with this, there's more variation. So it's not like completely mindless, but I mean, it's laid. This is laid back. It's just an endurance test, not a skill test for 6 hours. He came to buy a blush. Yeah, that's what he did. He also beat down on my door while he was at it. God, I'm starting to yawn. I might actually have to drink more coffee, which would suck because I don't want to do that. Oh shit, here we are. Halfway there. Oh, it's 3 a.m. You're still talking? I can't even understand what he's saying. I'm gonna try and keep the conversation flowing, but my God, am I tired. Now that would be a huge load of tomfuckery if nothing happens at 3 a.m. No one is moving. This hour might drive me insane. Why is no one moving? can't sleep, so I guess I'm gonna vibe. Alternate. What's up? How you doing? We're about halfway through now, so we're on the downhill, but that doesn't mean it's gonna get easier. In fact, nothing is happening, and if I have to sit here for the next 57 minutes and nothing happens, actually, if something happens at like 30 minutes, I'm gonna crash out. I expected Chica would just start moving in addition to Bonnie and Foxy, but I didn't expect that they would just stop. You have nothing to do for now, or trust. Don't check the cameras. If I knew, trust me, I would. I actually wish I could just, put the game down, scroll through my phone a little bit, pass some time, and save a good bit of power, but it's not going to happen. Okay, Foxy's moving. Foxy's moving. I gotta get through my head that his camera moved. It's fucked that they make you play a whole hour before switching it up. Like, I'm getting used to these things, and then they're switching it up. Or, well, I am used to it, and now, I've been doing it consistently like that, but now they switch it up, I should say. It could just be Foxy again for another hour. What I'm saying is it could be you, active, just you for an hour. Like 1 versus 1 for the next hour. I didn't even notice it. I don't want to, but I actually just need a sip, at least. I put way too much. I poured way too much espresso. Did I play Night 3 in this game? Yes, I did. I've done everything there is to do in this game. Oh yeah, Night 3, the one where it's like just Foxy, I think. And it's just a showdown where he's running back and forth between the hallways and occasionally around the building. I have not played Hollow Knight. My good friend Joel has played Hollow Knight. He also streams. His name is Swole Joel. Or Swole's Joel, sorry. If you want to check him out. Just get a real night shift gig and stream it. See, the thing is with a real night shift gig, though, I mean, this fan isn't doing shit. I'll have like a real fan that's blowing on my face, so I'm not hot. I'll have, I'll be able to get up, move around, play on my phone. Like, I'm using my phone to talk to y'all, which is really nice. But, I wish I could not, have a moment to not worry about this game. Ooh, actually. My Clash of Clans Springtrap is level 8. Might have to check that. It's pretty important. Yeah, I don't think anyone's moving apart from Foxy. Awesome. I can save power this way. I'm gonna keep checking them, just in case. I don't want to be caught off guard. You know, I'm watching this door for Bonnie, and Chica moves, I'll be able to notice she's gone before she makes any progress. And if Freddy moves, he'll laugh, so... yeah, I'm just gonna be checking around still. Why else do you think I'm always in Pirate's Cove? You're playing Hollow Knight? Fuck, what's the hallways? These two are the hallways. Well, now you're in the bathroom, Foxy. What you doing just standing there, huh? Sorry if I'm not talking as much, but as you can see by me yawning, I am tired as hell. I'd be almost at 4 a.m. if I didn't die. I can't believe I died. I was just checking Foxy every once in a while. I all of a sudden saw his curtain was empty, closed the left door and not the right, completely forgetting he charges both hallways. I got killed. I'm guessing they did this, you know, just Foxy to give players more of a chance with power. Which I don't think power is really that much of an issue, but I guess if you have 4 animatronics coming at you constantly, then maybe it is. Or they wanted it to be more laid back, because they could always give more power and then just have them all active. But honestly, it's been way more relaxed just having to deal with Foxy. I gotta be cautious on every 15-minute mark. Because Freddy moved on a 15-minute mark, so... I mean, I doubt anyone's gonna start moving. I think it's just gonna be Foxy for at least 15 more minutes. Wouldn't be surprised if Bonnie starts moving as well. But he might be like 3:30, and then Chica at 4. You gotta go? Hey, appreciate you stopping by. Means a lot. And really it does. I mean, this would have been an absolute nightmare if I had to do this without a chat. That's gonna bring me so much joy in the last hour when it starts getting really stressful. Because I guarantee you 5 a.m. Maybe 5:30, but probably 5 a.m. they all start moving. Maybe Freddy's like more of a last 30 minutes kind of guy. Look at this. Hopefully we get far enough to see that, and hopefully we just beat it, but you know. Never know what's gonna happen. I think we got plenty of power. I don't think that's gonna be an issue. I think it's just gonna be not dying outright. guys all from? I am curious. Are y'all all just staying up with me? Like, are y'all all up in the night? I mean, y'all don't have to give y'all's location. If you want to just, I mean, country's pretty broad, but even if you're not comfortable with that, don't worry about it. But I am actually curious to know. And honestly, just give, like, country name or, like, state name, honestly. I don't need any more than that. Or even just say the United States. You don't even have to say your state. But I see we got a Texas, so I mean, like, you're right here with me. It's about to be 4 a.m. for you. Still more fun than just working a night shift? You might be right, but at the same time, the fact that I have to stay focused kind of sucks. Not kind of. It really sucks. Like, I can't give my brain a break. I have to just keep looking through, doing the motions. So, it's 11 a.m. for you. Damn. You might be, yeah, you're probably Western European then, maybe? God damn. You must live in Canada then. $11 a.m. for Hawaii? That wouldn't make sense, no. Yeah, 11 a.m. That's like Asia, probably. Or, well, 7 hours ahead. No, that's probably like Eastern European, maybe. I don't know. Like Norway-ish. You know, I should stop, thinking about where y'all live. I mean, kind of a breach of privacy in a way. I know y'all are posting it, but just knowing the times for y'all is enough. I don't actually have to know where that is. That squeak kind of scared me. I ain't even gonna lie. I feel like I'm getting sloppy. Getting a little bit sloppy. Just a bit. Ugh. If y'all are staying up with me, y'all might want to give a little stretch real quick. You're gonna see a chicken store and get PTSD from this. That's what I'm gonna get, bro. I want to see a picture of a fox. A red fox. And just spontaneously have a heart attack. Except it's not spontaneous. We know what happened, but god dang. Man. What will the medical examiners think, bro? They'll think I'll spontaneously have a heart attack. They'll know it's from stress, but like, will they know? Will they know? I think I'm like 40 minutes good on power. Something close to that at least. Probably like 35. Yeah, I really don't think power's an issue. I think you're somewhere here. 2 hours, 35 minutes. 6 a.m. Whoa. Oh, for you, maybe? I fucking wish I got 2.5 hours left to go. I'm proud of myself for making it this far, though. But if I don't make it, I'm still gonna be so upset if I don't make it. Glad I'm done with this nightmare. I'll be there soon enough. Soon enough. It'd be hype if I get enough power to just close the doors for the last 10 minutes, but I'm imagining I'm gonna need this power for 5 a.m. I freak myself out every time I do that little double flip. Kinda scary. What's good, Mr. Puzzles? Vision Bucks. How you doing? Wow, I hate that I keep doing that. I just want to check the cameras. Be sure no one's moving. the night shift. The night shift in question. Dude, I might as well die in real life if that happens. That's a joke. I'm not being edgy. I should point that out.
Hello?
The completely serious tone might throw someone off.
Can I get 2 of the mushroom bacon cheeseburgers and maybe
What are you
a
doing,
single
guy?
and the other a double?
What are you
Then I'll
doing?
have,
This would have been
classic
hilarious 3 hours ago.
and a grilled chicken wrap. And then could I get the Dave's single?
Dave's single?
Actually,
That's a Wendy's. That's a Wendy's
no,
item.
triple.
Triple, god
can I
damn.
get, the Michael's Classic with a little less mayo.
I'm guessing this is just food from a bunch of restaurants.
And,
I don't know what a Michael's Classic is.
meal, and oh wow, it's a pretty nasty crash. Oh god, oh.
Is that the crash from earlier?
Do you guys still have the century egg by chance?
Shut
Hello? Hello?
up. I was never here.
My bad.
A number 9 lodge. I forget what the rest of his order was. I gotta be honest. And I'm too tired to have any chance of remembering. Okay. Trying to lighten up the mood because you look super scared. What are you talking about? I'm brave. I'm confident. I'm ready to win. I wanna take my shirt off. My fan ain't doing shit. Number 6 with extra dip. That was it. And then he's like, orders like 4 more items or something absurd. I can't be leaning back like this with my eyes closed. I will pass out. I just felt so comfortable a moment ago, though. Excuse me. God damn. Heard a siren coming, like in real life, or was that part of the phone call I just got? I might have totally missed it. I mean, I'm so tired right now. It's really hard to keep this conversation flowing. But I must for the entertainment value. I appreciate y'all still being here. Like, god damn. I don't know if y'all are like working on something with this in the background or what's going on, but I appreciate every single one of you for being here with me right now. Whatever it is you got going on. You've made this enjoyable for me. The night itself, not enjoyable at all. Please, no one ever do this. Unless you're a psycho like me. Good lord. I wish I could like throw these dolls to the side and, see see the normal FNAF game desk, but I might have been. Did I purchase them, or did they just unlock because I finished the game? I don't know. Bro, I'm waiting a PowerPoint. I'm writing a PowerPoint. School project, I'm guessing, probably, maybe. Or is it one of those funny, goofy ones that you present to your friends? Because those are actually, I've seen some really good ones. I'm sad of my mother because I got scared from the sirens. I don't know if I still don't know if that means they were in my game or they just were by you. Alright, well, note to anyone who wishes to try this challenge, and maybe this isn't true, maybe I've just been looking at him enough. Foxy is the only one active from 1 to 2 and 3 to 4. So, you don't gotta do much. You have returned! Welcome back. Welcome back. It's great to have you. Still doing real good on power. Probably about like 38 minutes ahead of pace. Which I don't really want to see the building power out. I don't want to leave that up to chance. But I don't know how difficult the final hour is going to be. Paying attention. These double takes I'm having to do on checking the cameras because I'm just kind of mentally out of it. Please don't die when you get jump scared. I think I'm too tired to react. I'll just be disappointed. And then I'll be back in 2 weeks. But hopefully that's not the case. You know, if anything, I'd like to stream a different game on that day. How fried do I feel? Like, what, out of 10? Like 46. My brain is tired as hell. You know, and I'd actually, you know, I might have a bit more pep in my step if I didn't fail the one attempt. You know, I'd be past 4 a.m. right now. Be like close to 4:15. Oh yeah, I'm absolutely making a video. I've already recorded all of my. I've recorded this whole game up until now. This is kind of like the finale of the video. Now the video probably won't be up until like maybe late November because I've got another video I'm trying to finish first, get it out by Halloween. But I'm definitely gonna make a video on this. In that case, if I die, you'll go to my funeral. Hey, I appreciate it. Didn't know if anyone was gonna show that, but you know. Again, I'm kidding. I'm not edgy. I have people that love me. I am loved. But even if I wasn't, I'd have yelled tonight. Actually, that'd be. I'm moving on. My brain hurts. Sorry. Good lord, I'm noticing. I'm screwing around with my inputs. I'll go if there's pizza. Well, I don't know if that'll be in my control, but I guess I'm at Freddy Fazbear's, so probably. Save the edgy smirks, jokes for smirks. You're right. You are so right. Honestly, trying not to die myself. Yeah, dude. God, you know it's bad when even just watching it at your own will, at your own pace is bad. You know it's bad when I actually have to stay attentive. But again, y'all don't have to say. You really don't feel pressure. You could take a 2-hour nap and come back and witness me getting the end. Hopefully I'm not dead. Am I scared? I'm scared that if I die, I'm gonna have to do this again. That's what I'm scared about. Which, I gotta be honest, I don't think I'm gonna die. I think I've got it, but I mean, that does mean I have to stay focused for another 2 hours, 20 minutes. Which, it kind of sucks, because I'm ready to be done. Yeah. God, it would suck so much to lose now. I would just start counting in my head, but that's definitely, like, you know, to pass the time, but if I do that, I'm gonna lose focus. I just spilled water on myself. Not a lot, but God, I would cry if I have to do this again. Who's my favorite animatronic? I really like Ennard. Ennard's got a pretty cool backstory, and he's got a pretty cool design, so he's probably my favorite. Combine that with the fact that his challenge, his little Night 5 night thing, is probably the most fun little challenge for me in the whole FNAF franchise. Ennard base, yeah. Other than that, the puppet's pretty cool as well. I might have a, you know, I might just be drawn to the kind of face shape style of those two, but the puppet, you know, the puppet's pretty cool. I mean, and then who can forget, like, you know, the #1 crate and Mr. Hugs and Pan Stan and that gang. Legends. Absolute legends. Coming, the sirens. Okay. I thought I saw Chica moving. I was about to lock in. Which I should be locking in, but you know, the fact that she ain't moving, you know, I'm not concerned. I know it's a weird question. Have I ever committed arson? Is it because I'm named Flamebot? I haven't. I know someone who actually did. It's actually a pretty funny story. I forget what they did, but like, I think they rubbed something together, like quite fast, or what? Somehow got like a spark, and then and this isn't a school, right? And then he threw it in a trash can, and smoke started coming up from the trash can. It was so funny. Of course, it was an accident. He didn't get in trouble, which is, I mean, it's pretty dope. But, you know, it's his story, not mine. Don't take that as mine. You know, at this point, I have no idea what you're talking about, sirens. Guys, what's up? My brother is an arsonist because when Hot Egg was drifting in the trash, he just looked at it drifting to do something. Yep, definitely an arsonist. Definitely means he's an arsonist. Absolutely. I'm so glad I did this tonight and not last night. I said this earlier, I'm going to say it again. I was initially going to do it last night, but I had work today, and I was going to do the same thing, you know, 3-hour, like, power nap, and, you know, go to work at 12:30, But I had to get there earlier because one of my coworkers, she got like, or supposedly she was definitely sick, but she probably had food poisoning. So, and I'm not just gonna leave her there to, to suffer. And so if I had done it last night, then I would have gotten like less than 2 hours of sleep. The pan was on fire too? How do you manage that? Get up. Stretch those legs, chat. Stretch them. Get up. Get moving. Keep yourself awake. I was gonna write a whole bunch of stuff down for me to talk about at random dull moments, and maybe I wish I did that for now because I feel like I don't know what to talk about apart from just talking to y'all. I feel like the quality's just gone down, but I definitely didn't need it for most of the stream. Scooby-Doo. Yeah. I mean, sirens, it depends on how loud they are, but they can be stressful. They can be stressful. Still don't know what kind of sirens you're talking about, but I understand where you're coming from and being afraid of them. I need to keep changing positions, bro. What if I'm on my knees for a little bit? Ah! Oh. I'm good. My left leg just tightened up for a moment there. Maybe I won't do that. Yeah, I think I got this. I genuinely do. I genuinely do believe that I'm gonna do this. But I just need to keep on going. I'm gonna try the knees thing again. If my leg tightens up again, then I'm gonna stop. But I think I'm good now. Just an awkward position to cramp at 87. God. Imagine if that was what killed my run. Thankfully, I'd already closed the doors for Foxy, but... Alright, it's about to be 4 a.m., which means someone else is going to be active. You're scared? You're scared of something else, or are you scared that I'm gonna lose? Because that's what I'm terrified of. Losing at this point. I'm still so upset that I died. If I hadn't died, I'd be 75% of the way there. Oh, my brother started a kitchen fire. Oh, shit. I wasn't looking in the camera for too long. I wonder how much this actually affects him in this game. It's got to affect him somewhat. Like, a decent bit, probably. But I also feel like I'm more so doing it just to know when he's coming. After this hour, I'm going to be like 10 whole percent above. Because I think it's 34 or even 32. No, it probably should be 33 for this night. Because, you know, I can't stall out power. What? Were you asking? Were you worried that I wasn't looking at the right side? I've had it. Yeah, don't worry about it. I mean, I've had an eye on everyone for the past hour. The only one who's active right now is Foxy. And of course, I'm gonna keep checking everyone else just to be safe, but. You know, and then Bonnie's next move is right to my door, so. But Chica's all the way back there, so even if she does start moving, I'll have some time to. The kitchen towels? What'd you do to the kitchen? Anyways, fuck you. It's about to be 4. It's about to get interesting again. Actually, I'm gonna take another piss as soon as Foxy charges me. Trying to get there. Trying to get a piss in before it gets more active. Here I go. No one else should have moved. Okay. We are fine. So far, doing really good on. Yeah.
Hey, everybody. Everybody, baby. That is your life. Dirty and worthless. Your life. Are you looking to this horrible night?
Fuck! He didn't laugh.
That's really well.
Special deal?
For you, for every single penny that you earn off this, I'm going to make you run without making any sound. Don't worry.
Connie's already gone.
From your wallet.
Why did Foxy's running noise play? Anyway, Freddy and Chica are active. I was hoping it'd be just one, but you know. We're fine. We're fine. Or maybe Freddy just moved to freak me out, and he's actually not active anymore. Or maybe he isn't active, but he couldn't move because Chica was there. It's possible. Honestly, it could just be Chica right now. Chica and Foxy? It probably is. Welcome back. He really is back. He's coming at me, bro. Where is Chica? Bonnie's still there. Yeah, it's just Bonnie's not active right now. Of course, Chica is, so I'm gonna be checking both doors, so I don't gotta worry about checking Bonnie's cam. Freddy's not moving. It's probably gonna be this for the next hour. Give it up for 4 a.m. Yay! This is gonna be a real boring hour to watch, so I apologize. Sorry if I'm not talking, bro. I'm struggling to come up with something to say, and having the drive to actually say it. Though y'all might actually prefer if I shut up for a little while, because y'all probably all tired too. Y'all been here this whole damn time. No, I won't be the first. I don't think, at least. I did see there was another video on YouTube, and I mean, it was a 6-hour long video. I didn't watch it all the way through, obviously. I skipped to like 1 a.m. just to see how he kind of paced himself, what he was doing with the camera. Because I was nervous about power, but it seemed like, I mean, he was moving slower than this, but I mean, we're fine on power. Yep, 2 more hours. But you know what sucks? If I didn't die, I'd be I'd have an hour and 15 minutes left. Instead, I have an hour and 50. Do not miss that button, bro. Please do not miss that button. Creepy Nights at Freddy's 2. Oh, really? Okay, interesting. I might look into it if I remember, but I don't know how much of this I'll remember when I wake up. I mean, I couldn't tell you what I was talking about an hour ago. I'm gonna be doing this for 50 minutes, this loop. Actually, when I get to 5, it's just gonna add an extra step. And 2 extra characters. Bagos. I don't know who that is, but I'm sure they're probably pretty cool. Unless it's the person that talked about the FNAF 1 ambience, because I definitely saw that video. That video was actually pretty cool. I really feel like I am. This is brutal. This is really fucking brutal. And the thing is, I'll keep saying it, if I didn't die, I'd be 10 minutes away from 5. Only 6 more hours. Blow the hell up. Nah. I'm doing this right here, right now. Love my content. Hey, I appreciate it. I feel like the content is pretty shit right now because I'm so tired, but you know, I'm pushing through. I'm hoping this is a great video. Unless you're talking to someone else. Sometimes I can't tell if you're talking to someone else in chat. I thought I heard someone walking around the house, but I think it's just thundering here. A little bit of rumble. When it gets to 5 a.m., what's a camera I'm okay with being swapped? I don't know if it actually, you know, means anything. I guess the main stage. No one's gonna be on the main stage anymore. And then I just gotta hope it gets switched with something. I don't even know what I would want it to be switched with, but... I'm still surprised that there's 25 of you here right now. I'm doing the same like 4-second loop. Been doing it for 20 minutes now. Though I'm sure a lot of y'all have probably fallen asleep. And I don't blame you. I really don't. Because now it's not even as much about entertainment anymore. It's just about getting it done. Watching in the background while you study for exams. I hope your exams go well. And I'm hoping I'm not, too distracting. Of course, I don't think I am. I'm not talking a whole lot. Number 1. Dude, I'm surprised you didn't get number 1 earlier. I think you've sent the most messages in here by far. Of course, I don't actually know if that means anything. I don't know how it's determined. I need to grab a charger for my phone so I can keep reading chat. I'm gonna do that next time I get charged by Foxy. have one on my setup. No, I do not have a phone charger on my setup. Actually, my laptop that I'm playing on right now does not have many ports to it. It's got one standard like mouse. I guess I don't know if it's USB-A port, but other than that, it's all there's a headphone port, HDMI port, and then 2 USB-C ports. So I do not have much to really plug into on this thing. I had to get an adapter just so I could plug in my mic to the computer. So. Wholly underrated. I'm subbing. This takes patience to play. You will win. I think I will too. I just have to stay focused. I appreciate your vote of confidence, though. It means a lot. Even if I can't exactly properly express it right now, because I am just that tired, I really do appreciate it. I gotta not fuck up with you, though. Now the question is, will my phone actually charge? Because it's been having issues lately, and it's not charging right now. I need an excuse to close both doors. I need Foxy to run at me again. Anytime. Whenever he does, I'll be ready. I wonder how late into this I'll be able to just close both doors. It's probably gonna be super late though, like 5:50. Depends on how much battery I have left though. If I hadn't died, I keep saying this, but I'd be past 5 a.m. right now. But instead, I gotta play an extra 35 minutes. Charging. Fuck. There it goes. Holy night. Sorry I can't read chat right now, but I just need to focus on this for a minute. At least until Chica comes around, unless Bonnie's active now. Deep in heavenly peace. Okay, that was unnecessary. Oh, can we not? God damn it. I'm getting this figured out. Yeah, let's do Was that really necessary? Okay. Well, by the way, chat, just letting you know, I can't read chat right now. I'm taking a 10-minute break from chat while my phone charges. So, once it hits 4:40, I'm going to check again. So, sorry about that. But I can't be bothered, you know, because my phone has to be in an awkward position for it to actually charge right now. It's just the charging cord, for some reason, just sucks. It's like brand new, too. And it's just not getting a good connection. So I have to prop it up in a weird way where pressure is being put onto it. How are we doing, Freddy? Bonnie? I think they're still not moving. I'm gonna keep checking the light, but I think we're good until 5. And when it hits 5, is it just gonna be Bonnie? Is it gonna be Bonnie and Freddy? Is it just gonna be Freddy? I'm assuming we get all 4, but we'll wait and see. And that's gonna be the stressful part, is, you know, not getting got by Bonnie or Chica while trying to keep track of Freddy. Is it just Chica? Is Foxy even active right now? I swear he was, right? Am I just holding them down? He hasn't moved in a minute. Let's just chill. Let's just chill. Read a few chat messages. What percent of your phone on? It was at 3, but you know. I'm gonna be doing anything for the job. Okay. I don't know what these calls are about. Okay, he is active. Okay, I just wanted to, you know, be sure. Of course, I guess I didn't have to do that, but I think I'm fine. Way it's looking, I'll probably have 30 power at 5 a.m. Which at that rate probably end with 15. Okay, next time I close both doors, I need to see how much power it consumes. Yeah, I think I've just been watching Foxy so well. Because Freddy's not laughing, so I don't gotta worry about him. Yeah, I've just been watching Foxy so well that he just hasn't had a chance to move. Which I don't know if he even takes power in this night. When he bangs your door, maybe, maybe not. So I don't know if this is actually good for my power, but I mean, again, at this point, doesn't matter. Coming back up. 13%. That should be good. Maybe even for the rest of the night. so locked. Yep, you're right. Well, I'm not as locked anymore, but you know, I was pretty damn locked. I'm still till 5. Yeah, you can come back. Oh, yeah. You don't even have to be here when 6 a.m. hits. I'm sure everyone wants to be here when 6 a.m. When 6 a.m. hits, but you know, nobody's obligated to be here. Yeah, if you want to come back in an hour 10, hour 15, when we're almost done, yeah, absolutely. I'm just happy you were here. Again, I'm gonna keep saying it, but I'm happy you were here to begin with. Less than 25% of the way left to go. I'm scared for 5 a.m. though, because if it's all of them pressuring me constantly, I'm worried there'll be one moment I slip up, I'm slow getting back to the light, they stick their head in. Bonnie or Chica, it's gonna be one of them. I think I'm too focused on Freddy and Foxy to lose to them. It's gonna be Bonnie or Chica. What originally killed me? It was like 32 minutes in, and Foxy was not active at this point, so I was barely checking him. And then all of a sudden, I look over at his curtain. It's completely open, and he starts sprinting immediately. I close the left door, but I don't close the right door. You know, instinct tells me close the left door, because, you know, FNAF 1, I played quite a good bit of it. Then don't even think about the right door, which he can absolutely go to in this mode. Shaping up to have 30+% power at 5, which is good. As soon as Foxy charges, I want to see how much power leaving both doors closed takes. I want to see how long until I can just shut both doors. Because I won't have to play the entirety of 5 a.m. The 5 Nights Fuck Boy speedrun. I forgot that was a game that existed. You heading off to bed? Alright. Hey, I appreciate you hanging out with me, man. Or woman. I really do. It's been quite a long one. Alright, let's see. 28, 27, 5. So it's 1 second per. One second per like little percent. So 3,000 seconds. I can hold the door shut for almost an hour? I can hold them shut for right now for an hour. Or almost an hour. So shit, I only need to live like 30 more minutes. Wait. Hold on, that's just reinvigorated me. Hold up. We're close. I can sit here and fucking twiddle my thumbs while waiting for this night to end. Actually, it won't quite be 30 minutes. It's probably more like 45 minutes. I need to make it to... I probably need to last like 40 more minutes. Maybe 50. Chica seems like she's really aggressive right now. Here comes Foxy. Where? He's in his curtain, dog. What you talking about? Don't fall asleep. Dude, I am not falling asleep. There is no shot I'm falling asleep. You have to knock me out for me to fall asleep. It's some... I'm not gonna say that. you know, even the mention of it could be offensive. So I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna restrain myself. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Goo gaga time. I don't even know. I don't know how to do it. Why is Chica so aggressive right now? Does an animatronic bang on your door? I don't know if Foxy lowers my power. That would be the other concern. So that's why I want to give myself wiggle room. So I'll probably need to survive like 50 more minutes. I won't have to go all the way though. Like I'm shaping up to end, if I were to play all the way through, probably around 15% left. By the end, which would mean like 25 minutes that I don't have to play. So actually, yeah, 35, like less than 45 minutes. And I'm probably gonna do some of these calculations, you know, when Foxy's running and stuff, when I have time. But I need to lock in for 5 a.m. Because it's probably, 5 a.m. is probably gonna be a bitch. Yeah, but I think in terms of actual gameplay, less than 45 minutes, which is hype. It's like a sleeper agent. I've been spamming doors and cams this whole time. What y'all talking about? Dude, Chica's so aggressive right now. You just got here. Welcome in. Welcome in. Almost there. Almost there. I know it's in actually like over an hour that I'll be sitting here. But the end of gameplay is just over the hill. I don't care how much. I don't need to, you know, green run TAS, whatever. Not TAS, but I don't need to green run this. I need to win. And if I can, you know, ensure that I don't die for the last 30 minutes of the round, then I'm sure as hell gonna take that. Rather than risking it all to save power and say I did something cool. Tisk. Imagine not being Flamebot's #1 fan. Imagine. Damn, I'm sure this would drive a lot of people nuts, dude. It's driving me nuts. I can't believe like I'm holding it all together, man. I'm so... I mean, now that I can see that I don't have to play quite as much as I thought, I'm reinvigorated. But my lord, was I bored out of my mind. It's about to... I think it's about to get real hard, though. To get the, I'm assuming, second to last, maybe third to last if I get a 6 a.m. phone call. Second to last phone call. That's hit 5. $460? Hello? Are you trolling? I mean, I bet it's built in. I bet it's okay. Yep, here we go. Yeah, I saw that coming.
Hello? Is someone there? Oh, hello. Hi. Hello there. You probably don't know me or anything like that. I'm just some guy. I'm the janitor. I'm the janitor. Anyways, I just wanted to ask you about some of your public Twitter comments under FNAF in real time. I just want to talk. 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 You can't have 4. You can't all have 4. Yes. Just give me a second. Okay, so Reed's here. You said brother looks like such a self-insert, and he is totally a sad and pathetic character.
this was definitely this was.
Silver Ice, February 2015, Scott Cawthon. Chapter 1. He sees me. Charlie dropped into her hands and knees. She was wedged between a row of arcade games, cramped in the crawl space between the console and the wall. Tin electrical cords and useless plugs stood beneath her. She was cornered. The only way out was past the thing, and she wasn't fast enough to make it. She could see him stalking back and forth, catching flickers of movement as he passed before the gaps between the games. There were scarcely enough for him to move, but she tried to crawl. She tried to crawl backward. Her foot caught on a cord and she stopped, contorting herself to carefully dislodge it. She heard the clash of metal on metal. The clash of metal on metal? What the? Oh, no, that's right. Okay. Okay. I guess that is it. And the furthest console rocked back against the wall. He hit it again, shattering the display. Then attacked the next, crashing against them almost rhythmically, tearing through the machinery, coming closer. I have to get out. I have to. The pain I thought was of no help. There's no way out. Her arm ached, and she wanted to sob aloud. Blood was soaking through the tattered bandage, and it seemed as though she could feel it draining out of her. The console, a few
You got
feet
this.
away, crashed against the wall, and Charlie flinched. He was getting closer. She could hear the grinding of gears and the clicking of servos even louder. Eyes closed.
I don't even think
She
anyone's
could still
active, but you know,
see
I'm
the way he
scared.
looked at her. I'm so sorry. So the matted fur and the exposed metal beneath the synthetic flesh. Suddenly, the console in front of her was wrenched away and toppled over and thrown down like a toy. The power cords beneath her hands and knees were yanked away, and Charlie slipped and stumbled, almost falling. She caught herself and looked up, just in time to see the downward swing of a hook. Welcome to your office. Settle down and take. I can't do this. I'm sorry. Silver. I mean, I like read it when I was like a kid. I think like when 2015, like that was like when Five Nights at Freddy's was so popular and stuff like that. Because you know, like I was kind of into FNAF at the time. You know, like that was like my main thing. Is like back in 2014 when it came out, in August, it's like that was my thing. So it's like I was super into Five Nights at Freddy's and like that was my yeah. Okay. No, okay, that's cool. Now I have to go now. Okay. I don't know. We'll figure it out next time. Okay, goodbye.
Sorry, I don't want to read chat right now. As much as I want, I mean, I do. I really want to, but I would rather not lose this run. Especially, I'm going 15 more minutes, and then I'm closing the doors. The less I have to deal with things before then, the better. And in fact, everything might be disabled, apart from Foxy, until 5:30. There is a chance that is the case. Which essentially means I win. Because 30% power is 50 minutes just leaving the doors closed. I'm giving myself an extra 10-minute buffer. Of course, it won't be exactly 10 minutes. It'll be closer probably to like 7 or 8. I think a 7-minute buffer, like what I'm giving myself, which of course I don't actually know the math, but I think that's plenty to finish it out. And I think that they're disabled. Maybe Freddy isn't, and I'm just locking him down. I don't think Foxy is disabled either. They've been trading off animatronics with Foxy. Now that I think about it, they were all active at some point at 1 a.m. 2 a.m. it was just Foxy and Bonnie. I don't even remember. 3 a.m. it was either. I think 3 a.m. was just Foxy. No, 3 a.m. was just Foxy. To 4 a.m. was Foxy and Chica. 5 a.m. I'm guessing Foxy and Freddy. I appreciate that the devs, kind of took it easy. Yeah, because Bonnie's just sitting there. What's going on? Yeah. And I'll when I get to 520, don't mean it's over. It don't mean it's over. I don't know if Foxy's gonna charge down my doors and run me out of power. I don't know if I don't know if I'm calculating this right. Maybe it's off slightly. Maybe each little thing is slightly less than a second, but I counted it as a second. So I'll need to be watching it. Is what I'm saying. And you know, when I actually get to that point, I can be vigilant. I can pay attention to who's moving. Like, do I hear Freddy laughs? Do I hear... Here, I can just do this light, honestly. Just in case Bonnie comes. Shit, okay. Still there. Got scared. I got scared. Yeah, I think it's Freddy and Foxy. Sub to me on my TV, on your TV. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah. The fact, I mean, I'm a goddamn broken record, but it means so much that I have averaged 30, 20 viewers this entire stream, apart from maybe the first 10 minutes. It's just phenomenal. The fact that y'all are just sticking with me this whole time. Whether it's the middle of the day for you or the occasional person who just stayed up with me through the whole night. Last 10 minutes. Well, guess what? I don't even have to play the last 10 minutes. Look at the power. I am closing both my doors in like 10 to 15 minutes. I was scared that power would be tight. It's not even close. And again, I don't need some phenomenal green run to feel accomplished. I just want to do this. And being able to just free myself from this constant loop is gonna be so unbelievably relieving. Like, I'll stay vigilant when it hits 5:15, just to make sure no one else moves, because there is a chance that someone else moves. But I'm guessing shit gets real at 5:30. So I'm gonna plan on cutting myself off at 5:25. Let's do that. Just to give myself even more of a safety net. Unless I feel just so stressed by the whole thing and I, need a moment to breathe. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Checking the camera so frequently. Freddy don't even have a chance to move. Poor Foxy. Freddy had one move. My hand is so sweaty. His weak arms are heavy, his vomit on his sweater already. Mom spaghetti, he's nervous, but on the surface he looks calm and ready to drop bombs. But he keeps on forgetting what he wrote down. The whole crowd goes so loud, he opens it out, but the words don't come out. It's choking now, everybody's choking now. The clock's run out, time's up, oh, now snap back around. You don't think I'm ready. I'm done. I'm done. That was unnecessary. My brain's just kind of weary. Freddy, don't move. Alright, do I go into the last phone call? Starts playing? Yeah, I really just played FNAF for 6 hours. 6.5, actually. Well, actually, when it comes down to it, it's gonna be 6. Because I'm not gonna play for the last half hour. I'm gonna go, you know what, I said 25. I'm just gonna go into the last phone call. I wanna be extra sure. Because I think I've been using a bit more power than I had in mind. It'll be like 6. I mean, I'm not playing the last half hour, but a 6.5 hour session, essentially. Peak gameplay. Sorry. I'm gonna be going all out for the next 8 minutes. 8 minutes, that's all I'm doing. And then I'm done. I'm closing both doors. 5 more minutes. And I've got plenty of power. Feel sorry for Foxy. Imagine some guy, me, looking at you through the camera 26 times every damn minute. Hey man, I'm just trying to get through, man. Hey. I can split some of the money with you, man, if you really want it. If you really want it. I know I'm being a little bit of a perv, bruh. Little freaky action going on here. Stalking 3 and the occasional 4 animatronics. That's the wrong one. Please don't move. Okay, fine. I'm fucking up. Stop. Yeah, Freddy did not move. Are any of them active? I think I don't think I'm hammering down on them that hard, actually. All things considered. Yeah, 18% power, I think, would still be enough. Well, it wouldn't quite be enough. Like 20% would be enough to just close the doors at 5:30. Man, if I didn't die, I'd be done right now. I would just be hitting 6 a.m. But it's not like it matters, because I think we're gonna get this. Just waiting for that phone call. Now I hope they don't throw like some bullshit with Golden Freddy into the mix at 5:30 or the paper plate animatronic. That would not be fun. AKA a mechanic that I haven't seen. I doubt they'd do that. That seems fucking evil. Especially with how lenient they've been already through the whole night, never having 4 animatronics attack at once. Apart from maybe the very beginning, which makes sense because you can reset. a phone call at 5:30? No, they really just let you sit here and wait for the whole last hour. Okay. 42. It's a bit fast. Shit. I think I'm good. I mean, I still got plenty of extra. I mean, 1800 is like 18% is 30 minutes worth if the percentage is a second each. And it seems like on average it's going at about a second. So unless they pull some bullshit with like Golden Freddy or something, then you fear them. I am the janitor. Yippee. Hey Doodles, you're back. What's up? You're catching it. I mean, I'm still gonna be sitting here for 30 minutes, but X-Blue's FNAF fan movie. I love X-Blue. I mean, I haven't been keeping up with them lately, but you know, whenever they made like a whole FNAF set, it was always so sick. Reminds me of this video call plus the bad phone call. Yeah, dude. Is anyone even moving? No one's even... Did I even need to worry at all? Was I just stressing for nothing? I'm still not going to open the doors. "28 minutes, chat. What do we do? What should we do while we wait?" Oh, there we go. Hold on. I actually need to listen to this. Because if he announces some gameplay gimmick...
Are you there?
Yep.
Donovan? Alright, listen closely.
My name's not
I
Donovan.
want you to listen to me. Whatever you do, don't... Wait a second. You're not... Oh. Damn it! Karen! You gave me the wrong script again. See, this is why I hate working with you. I was supposed to be the phone guy, but then you recasted me, and you...
Welcome back.
Last minute, you were super unprofessional, and then, now, you call me going, "Oh, hey, buddy, I got a thing for you." And then you give me the wrong script? I'm tired of this crap. Why do I even bother working with you? Now, come on, great. What am I supposed to do? Now, okay, so I guess I'm... God. Alright, so I guess I'm really getting to this stupid Easter egg now. Alright, hi, guys. This is the phone guy here. What I don't know what we're doing. Welcome back to Five Nights at Freddy's in real time. Why are we doing this? I don't know. Why are you doing this? You're spending here wasting 6 hours of your life playing a video game. Go outside. Touch grass.
Touch grass, bro. Touch grass. I have a job. I have a job. 40 viewers. Peaking at 40. Holy shit. I want to go and take a piss, but I'm worried Golden Freddy's gonna, you know, come up in the office. And, you know, he's not hard to deal with, but you pull up your camera to get rid of him. I'm close. I'm so close. I'm so close. I'm so close. My balls are sweaty. My ass is sweaty. I need another shower, dude. That probably smells so bad. What was I gonna say? Can you all even hear me? I'm saying how bad I smell. Oh god damn. Keep it on the camera maybe while I go. I mean, yeah, probably. Nothing's happening. should be fine. Yeah, I have plenty of power. That's what I'm gonna do. Ugh. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like how much I'm using. Okay. Okay. Still there. Yeah, okay. Fine. We're fine. He has a job. Fucker, that's called a job. Well, see, the thing is, he is actually. He has he's in the kitchen. Like after you do the story mode night 7, none of the nights work because all the animatronics are gone. So if you go in, nobody's there, but if you go to the kitchen, Golden Freddy's like sitting on the table. So he is in the game. Fell asleep watching this, dude. I knew people would. I knew people would fall asleep to it. Sorry, I'm just catching up on some Discord messages, you know. This is what I wanted to be doing the whole time. This is why it was so painful. I couldn't take any sort of break. I had to blow through power to take a break. I just woke up. Now you made it just in time. We got 20 more minutes of doing nothing. Now I even think if I open the doors, I'll be fine. I don't think anyone's moving. If I have to play, I'm fine to play. But I don't think I'll have to. I'm going back and forth between YouTube and just catching up on stuff. See what people were saying about me while I was doing it. This might be my new most viewed video, honestly. It could be, because I know live streams get a lot of views. Like my Poppy Playtime Chapter 2, I swear I didn't even have that many people. God damn! I got like 40 subs in the stream. Let's go. Yeah, hold on. Live. Popular. Poppy Playtime Chapter 2. I swear. I mean, my thumbnail's hilarious. That's probably why. That's definitely why I did so well. But I swear, I didn't even think there were that many people in there. And there were tons of people in this stream the whole time. So I don't know. This could be a new most viewed stream. 40 viewers, yeah. I think that's my peak for this stream. It's not my peak of all time, surprisingly enough, but you know, definitely peak chatters by a long shot. I wish I could speed it up, you know, get to the end. I wonder if there's an actual like ending, right? Or if it's just gonna say you hit 6 a.m. Because honestly, I mean, even it just saying you hit 6 a.m. might be the best 6 a.m. feeling that I will ever have. No, it will be. Sorry. Well, you know what? 5020 Mobile though was pretty hype. That was hype. I can't even lie. How we doing, Mikey? We're waiting. We're done. I mean, I got plenty of power. It's about a second per every percent because, you know, one of the occasional ticks will take an extra second. So about 1 second on average. And I mean, we got enough power to last us 30 minutes. We only have 17 minutes left. So I mean, just at this point, it's just waiting 17 minutes. I don't even think anyone is moving. Yeah. Freddy made one rush right at... That's thundering outside. Freddy made one rush right at 5 a.m. And then he made a rush at 45 minutes, 12:45. He only attacked twice, surprisingly enough. Am I planning to do the other nights? I've already done the other nights. I just wanted to stream this one. I've recorded this whole game. The whole game I recorded. And I'm going to turn it into a video that'll release sometime in November. So stay tuned for that. But I got another video that's coming out, hopefully in a few days. It's gonna start getting light. I don't know what time it actually, you know, starts getting light out. I think it might be close to 7, like 6:45 maybe. Yeah, it's so dark out there still. I thought it would get a little bit dark or light, but I guess it's only 6:16. So, God, I'm dropping everything. I'm tired. 15 more minutes. Enough power for like 28 minutes, so yeah, we're fine. It's 5:45. I wonder if they're moving now. No. No. still not gonna open the doors. What time is it for me? It's 6:17. So I would have been done if I hadn't died. But it's still pretty much, 12 to 6. It's more like 12:30 to 6:30. But still pretty close to an actual 12 to 6. The dream theory can still have its validity to the series and timeline order. It probably can. I'm sure there was a lot of thought behind how it was implemented. Yeah, I don't think it was totally abandoned. Maybe it was, I don't know. Yeah, remember when, I think it was Game Theory, right? When FNAF 4 came out? The Tiny Toy Chica missing her beak. And that whole video was insane to me. Of course, looking at it nowadays, there's still so many branches and complex parts of it that we haven't figured out. But to me, when that video was released, it was just boom, everything solved, kind of thing. I'm hungry, bro. I was gonna pop myself some popcorn, but I never did. What would this be like in VR? Not much different. I mean, just a flat screen, but you just look around with your actual eyes instead of the mouse. Unless you did a whole redesign, like in Help Wanted. Because I know people have done, if you're talking about a 6-hour mode, that'd be even more painful. Honestly, having to wear that headset for 6 hours, that'd be awful. No, I'm not doing that, even if it does come out. Hell no, I'm not. It's not even that you'd stand for 6 hours. You can do it while sitting, but it's just wearing the headset. I mean, wearing it for 2 hours hurts my head. Of course, if I'm sitting down, I might be a bit better off. Oh, I feel like you absolutely could mod a 6-hour mode into Help Wanted. You just replace it with Night 5 when you go into the, whatever it is, the upside down, the purple, the glitch. JJ Endoskeleton could have caused the bite of 87, and so could Shadow Bonnie and Shadow Freddy. You know what? Screw that. The FNAF 1 door, bro. That's the bite. That was the bite of 87. Closed on someone's frontal lobe. Boom. Discussion over. Of course, it's not actually. I mean, if you want to keep discussing it, I'm more than happy to have at it. Honestly, I'm just content. I'm content. Unless I get killed by some bullshit right now, I'm happy. I'm happy to have this done. Minecraft in real time. What would that even be? Just the days are longer? The nights are longer? When you actually sleep in bed? Does it pass through the night or what? FNAF 2, 6 hours would be painful. I don't want to do FNAF 2, 6 hours. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna say it for sure, but you know, I might have to retire 6-hour modes after this one. Did the animatronics actually come for me? They did for a while. But they stopped. Freddy had one push at 5 a.m. and that was it. There hasn't been anything since. Real example of FNAF in real life. That was kind of the goal. You know, I've been such a, fan of the series and its gameplay for so long. This is as close as I could get to actually working the job. Damn, it's storming. My Wi-Fi better not go out, man. Hey, if the stream cuts off, I really gotta apologize. That would suck if it happened now, but I don't think it will. But if it does, I'm switching to just recording, just straight up recording. Just so I can catch the end of this. 5 more minutes. Are we seeing it in real time? I am not playing 50 fucking 20 for 6 hours straight. Are you nuts? I will admit, this last hour was, I went pretty hard in for the first 30 minutes just to be sure I was good, but it's been relaxing. It really has. Just to, unwind and not have to focus. Oh, I said, Mary, I said 50-20 for 6 hours. Also combined with the fact that the Bones 5 is so much better of a FNAF player than I am. Sure, I could probably autopilot 420 6-hour mode. Will I do it? Absolutely the fuck not. I'm good, sorry. What happens when the power goes out in real time? You die, probably? I mean, if it happened now, I have no idea. I doubt anyone has actually tested this, though. Bar, like, you know, tool-assisted runs. Little stretch going. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Yeah. I don't know if it happens after, you know, Freddy's last attack. You run out of power. I'm guessing you die. I'm guessing that's why they, you know. Did I just hear something in the game? What was that outside my window? There's my car. It's been outside my window. I don't know what that was. 2 minutes. I finally get to clock out, bro. I've been waiting for so long. Sexiest animatronic. I'm not gonna answer that. You misspelled sexiest, by the way. Yes, I'm being that guy. Alright, here we go. Last minute. I'm leaning in for this one. Get off me, Lord. $1 million. I still had 10% power. I was chilling, man. That's like an extra 15 minutes. God damn. Ten seconds. What happens? Are we doing this bullshit again? Cool. Awesome. Imagine it's just one giant troll. That'd be fucked. That'd be so fucked. What's going on, man? Come on, give me something. Do I have to run out? What happens if I run out of power? Am I just gonna wait until I run out of power? That'll take an extra 10 minutes. I mean, is there anything? I mean, stop wasting the power? What else am I supposed to do? Like, is there really no ending? Is anyone able to confirm if there's an ending or not? Can anyone confirm for me if there's like an ending? Anyone at all can confirm if there's an ending or not. Is my game supposed to... What the fuck? Booba Snoot! What the fuck is going on? Yes! Oh, I did it! Yes! 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 Holy fuck! Shit, dude! I was scared that I did that all for nothing, for just one giant troll. Holy fuck! I could fucking cry!
I know it's different, alright? But it's the release version. Okay, turn it up. Just so you know, this is a song that was made for our good pal, Darko. Okay, hold on.
I mean, I've already seen these credits, but fuck, man.
That was unnecessary in every way. I just don't understand. Oh yeah, it's the Darko Cherry Stream. It's the sequel to the other song. I know this doesn't sound nearly as cool as the other one, but like, okay, I have the original lyrics. I'm gonna sing that part. Okay. Alright. My darkest desires, I'm trying to get out, but they won't let me until they find out. Yeah, into the pit, I admit we are lost and alone, but come pick up the phone and donate.
My man's good. We're not friends, but he's my guy. Fuck. All that for 92 likes. Hey, I'm gonna cherish those 92 likes, man. I didn't think I'd start tearing up, bro. Fuck. Such a bitch, man. God. Hey, there's no way I could have done this without y'all. I'm being serious. I say this in all my videos, but I could not have done this if y'all weren't here to support me along the way. Even just giving me someone, like, people to talk to. dark as hell outside. I doubt I'm gonna. I mean, it's raining pretty hard. I doubt we're gonna see the sun. So, not that it matters, bro. In a moment, I'm gonna press my Windows key. You can see the time for yourself, but pulling up my phone, I mean, you can see y'all right there. 6:37. I mean, you can't tell if it's AM or PM, but you know, just look back at the stream at what time I started, and you know, it wasn't daylight out, so. YouTube chat's asking me to tell us more about. I actually should do this just in case this like helps grow my channel, but fuck. Hold on, I'm gonna tell it. I'm gonna type it in. Just completed 6-hour FNAF game shift. Starting at midnight. Words cannot express. I don't know if this goes to the chat or if it's just like on my channel, but I'm doing it anyways. Use fewer characters, bruh. Words cannot express the excitement. The excitement here. Still too much? Okay, words cannot express the excitement. Whatever. I'm sending that in. I'm gonna be famous one day, dude. That's like the dream, man. That's the dream. You know, I hope all of these chat messages are saved, man, to this stream. I want to have that way of just remembering each and every single person who was here today. I haven't felt this good about any sort of completion since. God. Lethal Company, I guess, actually? I forget, that took me ages. I don't have a video on that, but... Lethal Company 10 quota solo. This almost feels like that, and I did this in one sitting. First one to do this. I know I'm not the first one to, you know, do the challenge, but holy fuck, I'm rich. I know I'm not the first one to do this challenge, but maybe the first to actually do it from 12 to 6. Holy fucking shit. I mean, I'm rich. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, $10 million. Ugh. Shit, I've done everything. Oh my god. This is surreal. I didn't think it would feel this good. Oh, well, maybe I did. That's a lie. Yeah, I definitely did. Fuck. I mean, I've already seen this cutscene. It doesn't matter. Anyways, yeah, 6:41 a.m. right down here. Hold on. Can I get back to the main menu? Hold on. That's gonna be the last thing I do. I'll reboot the game real quick. Before I head to bed, yeah. 6 hours straight. Like 6.5. Well, 6 hours because I didn't play the last 30 minutes. But yeah. You know, I was almost ready to give up and wait a few weeks when Foxy killed me, because I wanted it to end like right at 6, but you know, this still feels dope. Yeah, I got 2 stars because, you know, I haven't. This is a save file that doesn't have Night 7 completed, but. Oh, right. I need to do Night 7 to actually go to the menu. I'm gonna do that real quick, and then I'll give like my I'll give my final thoughts on the game once this has gone through. Oh, you can't even see. Well, I mean, together we are FNAF. Yeah,
But
just in case you
things
haven't seen
change.
this, but, you know.
And so do people.
It'll be in my
They
video.
warp, they turn, they
Yeah,
twist.
you can still watch.
They're broken into the shape of a monster, with jagged edges, bruises,
I
and
can always go
scars,
back and do
and
it
infinite
again.
Memories of a dream.
Fuck no.
The existence of your death being a myth, a conspiracy.
Never doing this shit again.
Just
Bar
a theory.
maybe like an extreme FNAF
I'm not a
marathon.
daughter. I'm a brother to many. A brother to most. The stage is empty. Their seats are cleared. Their servers are broken, forever tucked behind the curtain. Their building is rotten. Their parts are deteriorating. And after one last night, the game is over.
It's over.
No more songs, no more sleep. Forever tucked
Well, I'm about
away
to get
by
some
the
sleep.
darkness.
You just
There's
got on
no
what
one
is
left to
happening.
save them.
We beat it. We beat the night. This
There's
is
no
just the
one
night
left to
7
save
to
them.
finish the, you know, cutscene to get back to the main menu. But we beat 6-hour mode. Like 5-10 minutes ago. This game is FNAF in real time. I can't believe I'm explaining it after I just did that shit. FNAF in real time is a remake of FNAF 1 with better animations and, you know, better quality overall. A couple of extra storylines. Yeah, I'll catch you around, doodles. Oh, do I have to... All right, I'll be sitting here for a moment. I want to give my God damn it. I'm gonna get my final thoughts out. I will, but it's gonna be on the main title screen. I did just play for 6 hours straight because there was one night that is called 6-hour mode, which is essentially, it's just a real shift of FNAF. Later, doodles. So yeah, we just did, and I started at midnight my time, so I actually simulated a real shift essentially. Can I not skip this? I mean, I'm glad to, you know, their names are on my screen, but, you know, I just showed that. Lost my shit. I did lose my shit first death, because I genuinely wanted it to be right at 6, or right at midnight, ending right at 6. But you know what? I died within 30 minutes, so I was like, it's close enough. Just means I gotta stay up later. I'm still gonna clickbait the video as 12 a.m. to 6 a.m. instead of 12:30 to 6:30. I'm so glad y'all made this game, but hurry it up. I got shit to say and I want to go to bed. I want to go to bed, man. Video is about to be insanely long. Maybe. It's probably going to be an hour. Of course, I'm gonna cut most of the run out, but you know. Yeah, I'm cutting it down. The video will still be like an hour. Cause I have like 5 hours of extra gameplay on top of this from the rest of the game. Damn, it is storming, bro. So you said that big thunder. Yeah. Could y'all actually hear that? I mean, my headphones kind of muffle it, but you know. Put the main game plus 6 hour. Yeah. So, like, the first 20 minutes, maybe 30 minutes, 40 minutes, something like that, will be the entire rest of the game. And I'm thinking maybe the last 20 minutes will be cut down of this stream. I deserve to go viral for this. I really appreciate it. Thank you. So many compliments. Good lord, I feel so good about myself. We need, hey, Mikey, we need to get like Joel to do this. Because he said he would on his stream. Or he said he thought about it. He didn't say he would, he said he thought about doing it. That would be a bang. I want to see Joel do it. Is that it? Do I finally get to say my mind? Yes! 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 4 stars! Holy shit! Oh, it's this little goofy. look at the little guy. 6 hour mode star. Holy shit! Holy shit! You should. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Anyway. Oh, and yeah, because, you know, now. I mean, you can't, there's no characters. There's no characters on the main screen. But I'm still going to give my thoughts off. I'm going to turn this down, though. Just so you can actually hear me officially, or better. That should be fine. No, fuck it. Turn it all the way off. Yeah, I mean, that was something, huh? God damn, I appreciate every single one of y'all for being here. This was, you know, for being one stream, this was quite a hell of a ride. Yeah, you know what? Y'all can't see it, but it is starting to get a bit lighter. I'm so happy it's done. I genuinely love this game. I ain't even gonna lie. I think this game is kind of overhated, but you know, that's coming from me. It takes a lot for me to hate something, and usually most of the time I'll actually love something. So maybe I'm a bit too lenient on it, but still, I love this game. I thought this was a great recreation. Maybe people didn't like there was a little bit of a change in the storyline, yada yada yada, whatever it is. Shit. I mean, it's over. I did it. All right, yeah. I mean, I've said a lot of my thoughts in my footage already. I mean, you'll see that whenever I get this video out. Shit. I'm just so happy, man. I'm so happy. Yeah, well, to my YouTube viewers out there, I appreciate you watching all the way to the end this far. It means a lot to me. Yeah, well, I'll see y'all next time. To those of y'all who are in the chat who have been with me on and off, and especially to those who have been with me like the whole time, which I don't know if anyone was, but y'all are real ones, honestly. I could not have done this without y'all. So I owe this to y'all. This is one of my more special completions. In terms of like what this means to me, this is like up there with 5020 Mobile. Just the amount of support that I got this whole stream was unbelievable. I never expected this is how it was gonna go. I expected, a couple people from the Discord servers that I posted this in would come in, say hi, leave, and I'd be on my own for 5 hours and maybe someone joins at the end. But y'all were here with me the whole time. I had like consistently 30 viewers. Maybe it dipped little, but I don't think it ever dipped below 20 after like the first couple people started coming in. And I think it got up to like 45 or something ridiculous like that. It's insane. So shit. I don't have anything else to say. We did it. We have experienced a real FNAF shift. And I think I'm going to leave it at that. That's a perfect place to leave it. So, yeah. I am going to bed for like 3 hours, like I said earlier, and hopefully not destroy my sleep schedule. Dude, I'm fucking drunk. I already took 5 shots of vodka. Damn, that would have been crazy. Take a shot every like 30 minutes. I'm not going to do that. I don't know if I'm ever doing this again. All right, well, coming in at the end. You made it just in time before I ended. Yeah. I mean, I don't think there's a proper way to end it, so I probably should just end it. 7-hour stream. God damn. Alright, yeah. I'm just gonna leave it at that. Again, one more time. Y'all meant the world to me this stream. Couldn't have done it without you. And maybe I'll see y'all around some other time. That would be great. So, anyways, I'm gonna leave it at that. Y'all take care. Have a great night, great day, wherever you live. Catch you around.